bingle bongle dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety da, ping pong, lippy tappy too ta.
Hello, welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hello. Hello. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's Friday? It's Friday. It's the weekend. Time to rot. Hello everybody. Look at all those pop Nemos. Cute. Jasper, congrats on getting first. Angie, you tried. Alana, hello, welcome in. Arthur, hello, thank you for being in the room. Kristen, hello, how are you doing? Manda, hello, how are you? The cat is here from the beginning now, this time. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everyone's Friday? Ready for the weekend? Ugh, what is... I swear, I get my hair and it looks right, and then as soon as I turn on my camera, it looks wrong. Just had a user on our website write this when they got reported. This person is accusing me of scamming and I'm not allowed to scam. It's against our religion. I don't know why they accuse me of this. They even told my friends about It's against my religion to scam. Please. I'm good doing a little video editing. Nice. Thinking about redacted? You mean Nanami Kento? Very fair, honestly. I'm thinking to delete my Pinterest and change my whole aesthetic for like life, or just your Pinterest aesthetic. I'll be honest, I've never thought about my own personal aesthetic before. I just wear what I like. I don't really think about it too much. I'm currently in my rugby shirt era. Where's Cat? She's the most adorable little baby. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? What would you change to, Arthur? Still thinking about how you called the Twink Edward Eric. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? He literally looks like Edward Elric! I haven't even seen the episode, but I literally saw him was like, that's Edward. See, I knew it. What's his name? Maybe I shouldn't Google it. Maybe I'll just look up Nanami. Here, I found it. Okay. Right, you're telling me that this guy here doesn't look like Edward Elric? Like, I'm sorry. Let me just hang on. I'm gonna Google Edward Elric, but I'm gonna swap to my face cam in case Google gives away my address. There's like a specific picture I'm thinking of, and I can't find it. Oh, here we go. This picture. He looks like Edward. Twink. I don't even know his name. It's just Edward L. Twink. Can you not dox my last name? He was getting handled too. I haven't even seen the episode. I've just seen that gif and he is getting handled. It's actually so bad how I've only been thinking about it all day. Alana. Arthur, does that mean you were handled by Nanami like that? Because I'm jealous if true. This has never happened before except with like sad spoil. Really? Really? That's interesting. I have no idea what anime we're talking about. It's Jujutsu Kaisen. How do I fit thinking about Nanami Kento hours into my timesheet for today? I think you put it as the whole day. Yeah. I need to see this. I'm using that clip to convince my friend to start watching JJK again. Honestly, it's convinced me I need to pick back up on it because I've not watched it in a while. I'm a bit behind. Where are we at? Let me log and check my Crunchyroll where I last watched an episode. What is my Crunchyroll login? Unknown. They only seen a few episodes plus the movie, but they think Nanami is hot, so I have material to work with. So true. Oh, I last watched like episode 33. What are we all even on now? Oh, we're on 36. I've got 3 episodes to catch up on. Okay. I'm so behind. Honestly, the spoiler I saw, that we all saw, made me not want to watch it. I'll be frank with you. I've seen men on Twitter mad that girls are simping over him. Like, first of all, everyone is simping over him. Second of all, you got anime girl porn all over your legs. Shut the fuck. Literally. Leave us simpers alone, because we've literally had to put up with you posting underage lolly girls covered in fluids for the last 20 plus years. Give it a rest. Let us simp for actual people that are of the right age for us. Now here comes the flaming homosexual. Hi, Freezy. Welcome in. How are you? They're literally jealous of. Yeah, they are. They're jealous. Everyone just like, what the fuck? I was just complaining about like boys who watch anime and don't like that girls are simping over Nanami. As if we haven't had to put up with their shit for years. Say it louder for the people in the back. Is that the glasses guy? Yeah, it's the blonde one, yeah. Chris, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, it's like we're finally getting some hot men in anime. Finally. Let us have this, okay? It's been years. We're finally getting hot men. Exactly. Give us the fan service with the anime guys. Give us the nude statues. Y'all have had horrible statues for years. It's our turn now. Let us have the panty shots. I feel like I'm on a soapbox. What's the Arthur? Could simply join us. Did I read that? I don't know, but I'm reiterating it if I didn't. If I did. Because I agree. He's so buff and for why? I know. I think you should watch the clip, Arthur. Yeah, you should watch the clip of him destroying Edward Eltwink. He is, Arthur. He is very. Mappa knew what they were doing. So true. So true. Give them animators a well, honestly, yes, anyway, because Mappa are treating them fucking terribly. So, yes, we want them to have a raise. We want them to be able to sleep. We want them to be able to see their families. Mappa be going crazy with their employees. Why he take up half the frame? He's wide like a refrigerator. Chris, why not? I simply ask you, why wouldn't he take up half the frame? What is wrong with it? I'm here for my refrigerator men, okay? Keep them fed so they can keep us fed. So true. Saw a comparison between season 1 and season 2. It's insane. Oh, is he like really bulked up? He's a fridge and I'm looking for my next meal. So true. May, welcome in. How are you? So true. I really need to watch this episode. He looks so different. Oh, okay. I'm intrigued. I did feel like when I saw that clip, I was like, he looks really different. Like, his shoulders are way bigger than they used to be. Yeah, I need to catch up. Post it in Discord. Let me see. Oh my god. I have to say, the budget, insane. Like, the animation is just so different now. I'm frothing. I'm also frothing. Can I pull it up on screen? Okay. Who even is that man in the first picture? That's not Nanami. That's just some random office worker. I would like to see I would like to see the difference between season 1, Zero, and season 2. Because I feel like Zero, he definitely had more of the season 2 form. Like, I don't think he was as skinny as season 1 and Zero, which, you know, doesn't make a lot of sense considering Zero was before season 1. Yeah. Hello, what, you kicked off my chair? Man in the first picture is Ryan Stiles from Whose Line. I've never seen Whose Line, but I believe you. What a man. What a man. He can take me home. I would not complain. Me either, mate. He can take me home too. I'm gonna see... I love that I searched Nanami and the first thing that shows up is a massive spoiler. Thankfully, I already know it and I didn't just spoil myself massively. Because unfortunately, I did already know that spoiler. But like, why did... Lovely. Yes, in Zero, he definitely he's like definitely a bit closer to season 2 Nanami, I would say. Definitely not as bulky, but bulkier than in season 1. Cat Attack the artist who spoiled me. Oh, it's a very bad spoiler, mate. Or is it a very good spoiler? Am I giving you all confusion? Who knows? The artist is who? What did they spoil you for? Like, not the spoiler, but just in general. Was it Jujutsu Kaisen? Not into men at all, but I would gladly marry him and be his little housewife. So true. Oh my god, Alana. You probably did, Manda, but I have the memory of a goldfish. Oh my god. Where's the holy water? Someone fetch me some holy water. I'm sinning in my brain right now. Delphs. It's the here's wait, this is Naruto's ramen. Stop. I have their art. Which one is it? I think it's this one. I think this is their art. I'm pretty sure this is their art. Let me go check my Etsy. Call him Country Roads because he can take me home. Jasper, I like that. You fit right in. Did I see the Yeri Proportions tweet? I did not. What's the Yeri Proportions tweet? You mean you're gonna, no, they'll probably put it up on their site. And I can buy it from there. Every day, getting better to the world. Energy. Let me see. This was a cultural reset. So true. Yeah. This is Naruto's ramen. Although I think it's like, has mine dyed in color because of my lights? I can't tell. I think it's supposed to be blue, but it's somehow purple. Anyway. It's Xiao from Genshin. They have good art. I like their art. They do have prints on Etsy. They're currently on a break, but they do sell stuff on Etsy. There, that's their shop. It altered my brain's chemistry. Twitter broke my... Hang on. So true. That is so true. Oh, let me put this back up. Oh god. So true. Is Jujutsu Kaisen a yaoi now? It always was. You know what? You're right. James! Hello! We were just talking about Nanami and how he's built like a fridge. Look at this man. Happy birthday, James! You know what it's time for?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear traveler. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, James! I hope you're having a best day. Did you have fun with your dad at the pub? Apart from all those people behind you drinking shots. Anyway, yeah. I suppose Jujutsu Kaisen is like a yaoi. Given it has Satosuku. The most cursed yaoi ship to be. JJK stands for Jiaoi Jiaoi Kyaoi. So true. Looking at Naruto's ramen okay, let me have a look what else they've posted. I had such a nice time. I'm so glad. The Awa Awa made me think of Pac-Man. Don't know why I did that. Just scroll for a bit. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of Nanami on here. When did that man get so much cake? They almost beat Shuaka in the Toxic Doomed Yaoi poll. I feel like that's because the Toxic Doomed Yaoi poll was before we really saw how bad it was. I think they would win now, honestly. One of the ladies behind us started dancing in the middle of the pub. Oh. Are you talking about the Xiao one, Alana? Oh. I think Shuake is still most toxic. I would say yes, but I think Satosugu is most doomed. Wow. But also this ghetto one on the bike. We need separate categories for toxic and doomed. Yes, I agree. I I love their art. They're so good. Like, I had 2 things I was potentially going to buy from them. Oh my god, they've got blade art. Oh my god. Get me off of here. Artists are insane. Balde. Auntie, are you okay? Is Balde when child is bald? It's so funny the way everyone is just so feral from that Nanami scene. I love it. Baldigate. Anyway, how y'all doing today? How's everyone's Friday? Y'all excited for the weekend? I am meeting Haley tomorrow. I'm very excited. And then on Sunday, I'm going to a concert for a band called Kids in Glass Houses, which were like a band I used to really love when I was like in my late teens, and they broke up and now they're back together. I kind of just want to rot all weekend, but I have stuff to do. They have so much shower. I know nothing about this man, but I'm looking. The art of Xiao is crazy. Like, he's just a little emo boy in Genshin. Like, he's quite thin and like meh. And like the art is just wild. Like, I don't even really like I don't main him or anything like that. I own him, but I don't main him. But like, I just was like, I have to buy art of him because he's like so pretty. Like, I've got 2 of him. Oh no, Yuana's posted it some. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. It's not Nanami. But Jesus. What is going on Twitter today? Who's your very first 5-star? I think mine was Mona, I think. Mona or Kuching. But he was my first banner 5-star. I'm surprised Yuana hasn't posted a Nanami one, but I guess it takes a little while for them. Anyway, I'm gonna be playing some Yakuza 0 today. We are close to the end. I would say, well, we've got 4 chapters and an epilogue. So it really just depends how much time I spend on mini games. I'm really intrigued to see what's gonna happen. I'm obviously not gonna say any spoilers right now for people who are avoiding them, but yeah, things have been kind of kicking off, so I'm excited. I'm so tired today, so I don't know how late I'll stream. I've been... this week in work, these past few weeks in work have just been a nightmare. Because we've just had a lot going on and a lot of like pressure on our department. And there's only 2 of us, so it's just like, it's a lot. And I'm ready for my holiday in November. But yeah. I'm excited to play today. Trying to think. Oh my god. Y'all, you know how I really like that group? Zero Base One. I'm like a fucking obsessed with them, you know. I adore them. They dropped a light stick today. And they're not even like, they're a temporary group. They only have a 2-year contract, but but I might have to buy this light stick because, right, look at this. It's like a ring that has a rose on it because their fans are called Zeros. Sounds like zeros if you say it a certain way, but like they refer to us as their roses and stuff. And then let me show you the video. Let me get it up. Oh God. Look, it has a little face on it! So I need to buy it. We would be attending the Kirsty Hunpin wedding. No. I'm about to buy it, Arthur. It's so cute. I don't know how much it'll be. I think light sticks generally fall in the 60 to 70 range, so I've literally spent today sorting out my budget for myself, which it's a nightmare. I spend way too much money, but also what else am I gonna do with this money? So I'm gonna have to buy it, honestly. The amount of money I'm spending on their comeback right now is actually fucking insane. I just ordered my albums today because they have a video call event, so like I ordered 3 albums to try and get into this video call. And then I've ordered, where is it? Seven pre-order benefit sets of Hanbin. I'm about to be so poor. Can you practice what you would say to them on the fan call? No. It would literally just be like, 안녕하세요, 사랑해요. That's all it, I don't even know. I would probably try and speak English because I think he has, like, he's not got great English. Like, it would literally just be a Hanbin one, I think. But he's not got great English, but I think he can understand a bit. So it's not like, I don't know. Now that you've started budgeting, I just know a Wavy CB announcement is imminent. Don't worry, I'm already thinking about that. I'm also considering doing, like, organizing a group order for Wavy. Wouldn't that be fun? I just want to try organizing a group order. I think it would be really fun, honestly. I don't know why. Something about just, like, organizing everything. And I just find posting things to people fun. I don't know, I'm lame. But yeah. The thing I like about group orders is if I made my own group order for other people to join, I can claim any card I want. I can make sure I get all the cards I want. True, I will not be allowing any 14-year-olds stealing their mother's credit cards into my group orders if I organize one. That poor person. I still feel so bad for them. I just realized I've paid something today. What did I pay? I don't think it was that. What did I pay today? Oh, it was that one. I'm trying to keep on top of everything so I don't forget to pay things, because this is I'm all over the place. But yeah, shall we get into the game? figure out what's going on with Majima and Kiryu and Makoto. Let me move this over before I do that. Oh my god, come on. And now I lurk. No worries, Alana. Thank you for lurking. Soon I will play a game you can watch. Oh, what is it? What is it, Chubbs? I like that we get these.
立花の決死の覚悟が堂島組の一瞬の隙をついた。やがて殻の一坪をめぐる熾烈な争奪戦はついに東日本の裏社会を牛耳る東上会本家をも巻き込んでいく。
It's a lot of money.
目まぐるしく書き換わる工藤たちの勢力図が新たな局面を迎える中。
I'm wondering how the chapters are gonna go now because we've currently been doing like 2 and 2. So 2 Kiryu, 2 Majima. Are we gonna get another 2 Majima as like the finisher? Or are they gonna like alternate 1 and 1?
蒼天堀にいるという彼女をカムロ町に無事連れ出すことが桐生や立花にとって堂島組に対抗しうる唯一の手段だった。
But Tachibana has a bat tattoo. Which could be a bad thing. Oh. Why are we doing this again? I hate when they do this.
ほら、喜べよ。知りたかったんだろ?
I don't like. Why do they? I don't like this when they do this. So are we gonna be? Oh, we're. Oh. So is Kiryu in Sotenbori? Oh, that's fun.
Hmm? 前に俺がいた頃の蒼天堀とはどこか違う。似て非なるものって感じか。
あんた、蒼天堀にいたことが？
カムロ町に来る前は、俺も立花社長もこの町にいた。ほんの1年半くらい前のことだ。その頃の俺らはマフィアと名乗っちゃいたけど、ほんの 4,5 人の所帯でね。ただ社長はその頃から近江のヤクザにさえ一目置かれてた。で、俺は社長の腰に着だったわけ。
立花が腕なくしたのはその頃の話か。
まあね。当時組んでたやつが今小副長にしてちょっといかがわしいビデオショップやっててな。キャルって名前の店だ。お前先に一人でそこに行っててくれるか。話は全部通ってる。俺はその前にちょっと寄るとこがあるんでね。
寄るとこ？
この町の今の様子を知っておきたい。蒼天堀で動いてたうちの人間と情報交換してくる。渋沢組と近江連合の動きも少しはわかるかもな。
そうか。
お前にはビデオ屋でセラって男からの電話を受けてほしいんだ。 そいつが今例の牧村誠をかくまっててね。電話で彼女を引き渡す段取りを伝えてくる。
セラってのも橘不動産のもんか。
いや、東上界の人間だ。
Oh, oh yeah.
日教連って組織のな。
I forgot about that.
日教連聞いたことねえな。
俺もよくは知らねえが、そのセラって男は風間の親分さんと通じているらしい。
Iron Man,
うちの
Kazuma.
社
I
長
don't
が
think he's
掴んだ
Iron
情報を
Man.
もとに蒼天堀で牧村誠の行方を探してたんだ。
なるほどな。
Oh, wait, Kazuma is Iron Man. I'm getting
要す
myself
るにあんた
confused.
が街をぶらついてる間、
I'm thinking about Kuze.
俺は電話番ってわけか。
そういうこと。じゃ、また後でな。
I saw a TikTok that made me laugh the other day. Not the TikTok itself, but like it was a TikTok of someone like in Osaka. And you know that like sign of like the man running like that? That's like really iconic for Osaka. Someone, like a load of people in the comments were like, did you see a man with an eye patch talking about Majima? Sarah's supposed to call us at Cal Videos in Shofukucho West. I should go check it out. Wait, can I get on the boat? This is weird. This is so weird. Kiryu here. Oh my god, he can go on the... This is bizarre. I don't know how I feel about this. Wait, Kiryu can go fishing. Oh wait, I forgot. Fishing is really bad. That man at the restaurant wanted to fish. Oh, he's got no bait. The fish are just not biting today. I give up. Why is fishing so difficult in this game? This is actually so weird. Having Kiryu in Osaka. If I have to work for one more second, I will throw up. Oh no. How many hours have you got left, Kristen? Is that poster even in this game? Of the running guy? I can't even remember. Maybe it's not in this one. Maybe it's from another one. Can I even do quests here as Kiryu? Thank you for lurking, Arthur. So this is the Grand. Impressive. I don't think there's any place this big up in Kamurocho. Here for the Grand, buddy? No. Doesn't look like they're open now anyway. Real sorry about that. We open come evening. Be sure to come on back and see us then, though. I might, thanks. I doubt I've got that much time here in Sotenbori. Shame, though. I need to finish this task and then it can be done, but I can't get myself to finish the task, so I'm in the middle. Oh, I hate that when you're just like, I really can't be arsed with this right now. Oh, I was running away from you bastards. Oh my god, why am I getting attacked by so many guys? And they all have so much health too. The dogs are getting their nails cut. Oh. I really need to cut Hope's nails. They're so long, but she doesn't let me near her. Whoa, rude. Rude as all hell. Boo. Sorry if I scared you and that boo doesn't work. Stinks. It's okay, Kristen. I understood. Work certainly does stink. Truly, I wish I didn't have to work. Why can't I just be like Kim Kardashian? So true. Speak your truth. Just trying to see the places I can go as Kiryu. Or if there's anyone to talk to as Kiryu. Leave me alone. No, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. You send like 8 people after me. I was hoping they would despawn. Leave me alone. What's that orange place? Oh. Oh god. I was trying to avoid them. God, there's so many! Leave me alone! I'm just trying to have a jolly old stroll around Sotenbori and I'm getting harassed by these men in suits. Average day as a woman. me alone. They're incessant. They won't leave me be. What's down here? Just wondering if there's anything that was like Kiryu only kind of stuff here. Because there must be. Can I go to Majima's apartment? Hello. Oh my god. What if I just walked in his room? Let's see. Oh, it won't let me in. I just want to say hello. Me setting up my account to pay my student loans. Oh goodness. Good luck. Thankfully in Britain we can, oh my goodness, this is why I'm shit. I haven't done anything. Because I don't have any money. Yeah, in Britain our student loans will come out of our pay. It's like as we earn it comes out. And we don't need to set anything up, it all is set up for us. I couldn't do that. Maybe I'll ask Kim Kardashian to pay it for me. You definitely should. Dang it. Why does Majima have so much money and Kiryu just doesn't? Like, what's that about? That's really nice they did that. This stuff gets confusion. Yeah. Most stuff in the UK we we're taxed and like charged as we earn. Which is kind of shit because, you know, you get told, oh, you're earning this much money. And then, like, or if you get, the thing that I hate is when you get a pay rise and, like, it's nothing because, like, because you're getting taxed on it. So, like, a pay rise of, like, say $1,000 a year, it ends up only being about 50 quid a month, 20, well, maybe not even 50. So it's like really exciting that you get a pay rise. Then you look at your salary, your pay slip, and it's like so deflating. No, I don't want to talk to you. Just leave me alone. But it is what it is. At least it means I don't have to like try and work out student loans because I think I would lose my mind. Even though I work in like finance and stuff, like my own personal finance, I really struggle with compared to like other companies' finance. Why are there so many guys here? Karaoke. Does it have, I mean, oh, this isn't a spot I'm familiar with. You can sing in karaoke as Kiryu here. That's sad. Whoa. Ayo. Was there some kind of accident here? An explosion? What, like a gas leak went up? No, people who saw it were saying it looked like somebody planted a bomb in the car. A bomb? So what, you're saying somebody murdered Lisan on purpose? Well, yeah. Must have been the Yakuza. The other Chinese folk were saying he'd been going at it with the Omi Alliance over something. Yeesh, I hadn't heard. He was a good guy, did a lot to help people around here who couldn't help themselves. Talk about a loss. Sounds like the Yakuza killed someone here. Probably not related to the empty lot, though. That's where you're wrong, Kiryu! I guess Okasaka's pretty rough these days, too. In fact, it had everything to do with the lot. I think the thing I'm most grateful for with like pay as you earn is that like we pay our tax as we earn, because I think I would actually like, I don't know, the way yous in America have to pay your tax like once a year and make sure you remember to do all that, like that's too much. Feeling when I saw PS5 Slim announcement, now I'm going back and forth endlessly over whether it'd be worth getting since I already have a good computer. I think it'd be worth getting. I have a good computer and I also have a PlayStation 5. I'm just more of a console gamer myself, to be honest, so like I like having my PlayStation and stuff. Wait, what's the purple room? Oh, it's Mahjong. Okay, anyway. Looks like... Hello? Cal videos and Shofukucho, yes. This is the place. Time to head inside. Turns out you can't... Oh, oh God! What? Did that say sod is best? What does that mean? What does sod is best mean? Oh wait, I think it's because there's like a company called Soft Demand. Because you can see the girl there, her poster says Soft Demand. I really hope it's that. And not like Soft Demand.
どんな趣味嗜好でも絶対お好みのが見つかりますわ。ベータか VHS かだけは気ぃつけてください。
What's beta?
俺は立花不動産のもんだ。
Yeah, it must mean soft demand.
話が言ってるはずだが。
Oh no! Oh no! Did you see? Oh no! Oh no! No, Mr. Libido in the background.
じゃあ、あんたがキュウさん。
ああ。
ほな、ちょっと待ってな。奥に部屋あるから。
ん？
特別なお客にはここ。中に電話もあるで。セラいう人からの電話がそこにかかってくる。
You have a limited Spider-Man 2 PS5 for $800. Yeah, it's because it comes with a huge figure of Venom.
This is あんたの趣味の部屋ってことか。
立花さんもお気に入りやった。
Gross.
この部屋作る金全部出してくれたしな。
Gross.
まあくつろいで。ほんで立花さん元気しとる？
ああ、まあな。
Like, if you want to watch porn, that's fine. But like, building your own private room in the back of a porn shop. Not this one? What one is it?
蒼天堀いる頃はまだ透析やってなかったんやけどね。
あんた、立花とは長いのか？
どっちか言うと小田さんとの方が長いな。僕は小田さんともう二人くらいでケチなグレン隊やっとった。そこに2年前一匹狼やった立花さんが現れたんや。 きっかけは
No worries, Jasper. I'll
肩がぶつ
respond
かった
after
とか
this.
しょうもないいざこざやったと思う。せやけどたった一人の立花さんに僕らまるでかなわんかった。喧嘩で負けたことない小田さんかて子供扱いやったで。
今の立花からは想像つかねえな。
まだあの人が片腕なくす前の話や。せやけど立花さんにボコボコにされて意外やったのは小田さんの反応やった。
ん？
立花さんの器量にぞっこん惚れ込んでしまいに自分たちの頭になってくれってな。まあ貫禄の差や。立花さんは生い立ちからして普通とちゃうしね。
何のことだ？
聞いてない？立花さんは中国残留孤児の2世やで。
中国残留孤児。
Oh
立
wow.
花さんのお母さんは日本人やった。中国で生まれてすぐまだ赤ん坊の頃に戦争の大混乱で親と離れ離れになって旧満州に取り残されてな。中国人農家に拾われて年頃になるとそこの子供と結婚させられたらしい。立花さんはその間に生まれたんや。立花さん、日本人の子や言うて周りからえらいいじめられたそうや。戦争のことで中国人はみんな日本も恨んどる。日本人言うだけでいつ殺されてもおかしない雰囲気
For
やった。
goodness sake, stop wriggling.
その土地のマフィアだけは立花さんを理不尽な目に遭わさんかった。連中もほとんどが金なかったり家柄悪かったりの鼻つまみやからな。で、立花さんも自然とガキン頃からマフィアに馴染んでったそうや。僕らとじゃ年季がちゃう。小田さんなんて年は自分の方が上やのに立花さんのことは兄貴や呼んどった。
小田。
Oh hi.
よう、店はほったらかしか。客が困ってたぞ。あれ、ほんま？ほな、ごめんな。ごゆっくり。あいつ、話長かったろ。
ああ。あんたらの話を聞かされてた。
もしかして、俺が社長に惚れ込んでたとかって話か？
What?
話半分聞いてくれ。
What? He jizzed his pants over the boss?
案外戻りが早かったな。
ああ。でも面白い話が聞けたよ。何日か前、牧村誠の死体ってのが蒼天堀に浮かんだらしい。
Trev's a monster fucker.
本人は生きてんだからもちろん別人だ。他にも何件かドンバチあったらしい。要するに近江だか渋沢組だかがいろいろ動いてるってこと。
Hi Trev, welcome in. How are
そい
you?
つらは今も牧村誠を狙ってる。ま、愚痴っててもしょうがねえ。電話番号ある。飯でも食ってきたらどうだ。
え？
いい大人が二人して電話番することねえよ。
それもそうだな。
Will you stop wriggling? Never would thought he'd offer to wait by the phone, not that I'm complaining about a little free time. May as well enjoy a taste of Osaka until the call comes in. Oh my, can you? Thank you. Okay. Let me catch up. Oh yeah, Jasper, I was saying, I really love my PS5. Like, I have a good computer and I still really appreciate my PS5. I'm much more of a console gamer than I am a PC gamer. So like, if you're like me in that regard, then I think it's worth it. Oh, there's a pricing spike of 100 or 200. That's insane, me. That's really upsetting. Hi, Trev. How are you doing? How's your day? What are you doing, you silly cat? Oh, get. Oh. God. Think you're getting sick? Oh no, what kind of sick? Oh, go away. I don't even know what to do. Because there's not a lot you can actually do here as Kiryu. So I'm just running around. Few days of mild headaches and chills and stuffy nose. Could be allergies. COVID test, that's a good idea. This man puts his heels to his ass when he runs, does he? Can't say I've ever noticed. Let me see. Oh yeah, he does. But when he runs... That is so funny. I think I'm like you in that way, but I don't know logically how I would justify getting a game on console since playing on PC with a controller is the thing. Like, they definitely feel different, but I can't put my finger on why outside of vibes. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It definitely is like a feeling. Like, I've played games on my PC and it's just not felt the same as playing on a console. I don't know why. But the good thing about PlayStation is there's always loads of sales. Like, all the time, there's just sales. So I very rarely pay full price for a game. Can I dance? I can dance. I only play full price for, like, the brand new exclusives. Like, I got 16 full price, and I got, I'm getting Spider-Man 2 full price. This one, I got for $4.59. Generally, making significant financial decisions based on vibes is discouraged, but I think in those terms, like, it's different when it comes to like stuff like that, because there is like vibes, because like if you prefer playing one way over the other, then it's like, I don't know, it make your gaming experience better. But I wouldn't ask me. I'm a bit of an idiot when it comes to my spending. You're setting off fireworks. Can y'all hear that? Can you hear it? Oh, Hope. It's okay. She's not really scared. She's more just intrigued by what the sound is. That was weird. Is there football on tonight? Why are people setting off fireworks? No, there's no football. What the hell? I swear there's PS Plus price hikes recently as well. Yeah, but you don't need to get PS Plus. I like my PS Plus, so like, I don't mind. I don't really. It's fine. But you don't have to. You only need it if you're playing online. And I'm pretty sure if you're playing online on free games, you don't need it. Or maybe it's the other way around. I can't remember. So only 6. Yeah, I don't know why they're setting off fireworks. Strange. Oh my god, I'm lost. Oh Christ. I got so lost there. Lost in the beat map. But I finally completed this one. That took me forever. Ooh. But yeah, I would say if you play mainly online games, then maybe not get PlayStation. But if you really like story games like I do, I really enjoy mine. Like, when I say mainly online games don't, it's just because of the PS Plus, because it's like an added cost. Like, they're still fine to play, it's more just because of the added cost is why I'm saying maybe don't. That's just my thoughts and onions. Yeah. I'm just running around waiting to get a text. I don't know when the text is gonna come. Oh wait, there's a wee area back here. I didn't even know this was here. I wish there was more to do around here. It's kind of sad. Like, what's the point in bringing him here if I can't do anything? Except go into some restaurants. I've danced, I've Had food. What else is there to do? Fishing. You start connecting my laptop to my TV screen and setting up my controller with Bluetooth rather than a cable. Want to see how getting as close to a console experience on PC as possible affects the vibes. That's fair. I think that's a good idea. Can I buy guns? A Chinese restaurant? Not really in the mood for that. Oh, can't buy guns. Wait, can I go? Great, I got charismatic photo. So good. So grateful. I'm really... Oh, there we go. I've got a text! Oda wants me. Guess that means he's got his call from that Sera guy. Anyway, I should get back to the video shop. I've got a text! Oh, I went too far. Oh, God, look at this place. What a state.
小田さんやったらさっきの奥の部屋におるで。セラいう人から電話あったらしいな。
そうか。わかった。
あ、超待ち。今から大事な交渉事なんやろ。あんたもう準備はええんか。
準備。
せや、どないな仕事かは知らへんけど、きっと最近街で起きてる極道絡みの事件と関係あるんとちゃうか。
それは俺の口からは言えないな。
とにかくあの立花さんが関係しとることや、平穏無事で済むはずがない。何が起きても不思議やないっちゅうことや。
True, I can't think of a single job I've gotten from Tachibana I'd call pretty. I should probably assume that the trend will continue. Plus we'll head straight back to Tokyo once the deal's done. I should do everything I want in Osaka first.
なるほど。
Well, I mean, I've done everything. There's nothing to do.
せやろ。
What do you mean, do everything? There's nothing to
準備
do.
は今のうちにしっかりしとけや。
大丈夫だ。準備はできてる。
そうか。ほな入り。来たな、桐生。
ああ。それから電話があったんだな。
そういうこと。牧村誠の引き渡しは椿園の弁天屋って料亭でやることになった。
椿園の弁天屋？
ああ、そこの座敷でこれから世良と会う。周りに異常がなければその場で牧村誠を渡される。
これからすぐか。嫌にバタついてるな。
街中女を狙う連中で溢れてんだ。そんなお行儀よくことは進まねえよ。牧村誠は自分が殻の一坪相続してたことを世良に聞かされて初めて知ったらしい。 土地の元の持ち主だったじいさんが2年くらい前に死んだんだが、その時には誠はもう家出してた。
家で？
ああ。それで誰にも居場所が長いことつかめなかったんだ。
Don't you mean ran away from
しかもそ
you?
の後何があったのか、彼女は目が見えなくなった。そんな不幸続きの中、相続することになった一坪10億。神様がかわいそうな子に手を差し伸べたってことか。
そこら中からヤクザに狙われるっておまけつきだがな。彼女が神様に感謝してるか聞いてみるといい。
いや、聞くまでもね。彼女ここ何日かずっとヤクザに詰められてたらしい。周りで死人も出てるってよ。何にしても土地に執着もねえし、さっさと手放したいそうだ。
そうか。
よし、それじゃいいか。女連れ出す段取りはこうだ。まずお前が弁天屋の中で女を受け取る。俺はその間外で店に出入りする客のチェックだ。で、弁天屋を出たらまず京都まで行く。そこから先は新幹
We're
線。
going to Kyoto?
新大阪から乗るのは危ねえってことか。
一応の用心だ。近くの駅は渋沢や近江の連中に見張られてる可能性がある。
ああ、
なあ、桐生君。お前はこの時のために立花不動産に入ったようなもんだ。いよいよしっかり働いてもらうぜ。何が起きても牧村誠を守りきれ。殻の一粒さえ手に入りゃ、風間の親分さんを守る道も見える。
I don't trust this man.
ここが椿屋。
Honestly, I kind of feel like what was the point in letting me roam around Osaka as
俺
Kiryu
は
because
こ
he
こで
couldn't
怪
do
しい奴が
anything.
店に入ってこねえか見てる。
分かってる。また後でな。
立花不動産の桐生さんです。
日教連の世良だ。座ってくれ。
立花不動産の桐生です。
前から風間さんに聞いてた。それにお前の今の状況も全部承知してる。ただ今世間話の時間じゃない。
God, those mask guys are so
こち
freaky.
らが牧村さんだ。
立花不動産の桐生です。
牧村です。お世話になります。
もう一人小田という者と私でカムロ
What
町までご一緒
strange
します。
like
護衛
meeting.
ってことですよね。
ええ、
私は祖父が死んだことも今まで知らなかったんです。祖父の聞いたこともない土地のせいでこんなことに巻き込まれて。
お察しします。
この間私を守ってくれた人も殺されました。ずっとお世話になっていた人が。お金なんてどうでもいいです。早くその土地を手放させてお願い。
わかりました。
立花さんによろしくな、桐生。
ええ。失礼します。それじゃ。
good she's got to change her clothes. Uh-oh.
今の声。
どうかしましたか？
何してんだ。早く乗れって。
Uh-oh.
行きましょう、牧村さん。
はい。
I'm gonna let the music. I don't like the music.
What?
いや、わからね
え。申し遅れました。桐生の同僚で踊っています。あれ、なんか嫌われちゃいましたかね。
What a weird zoom in. What? So I guess she knows him from when she was like caged up? Maybe?
後ろの車。少し前からずっと同じ距離でついてきてる。スピード上げてきた。
渋沢。
何？
くそ、気づかれてた。おい、飛ばせ。
はい。
何が起きてるの？
Oh my god, that poor taxi driver!
Oh, あいつらマジかよ。キル、これすぐ。
お前、なんでこんなもん。
言ってる場合じゃねえだろ。さっさと撃ちまくれ。
Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god, I'm cracked. It's all my Valorant. Please, Kiryu, please! It's Fnatic Kiryu, surely. FaZe are like done. They're coming out of esports. Nothing about. I know a lot about Valorant esports. This is how I engage with Valorant. I didn't even play Valorant, I just watch esports. Ooh! Fucking rocket launcher? What the hell? Oh! Ooh, why am I doing that? Why do we keep doing that? Oh, it's because he's driving into me. Okay. Oh, the fucking rocket launchers, my god! Jesus. No, I'm not Daijobu. Jesus. I really was going. Oh, I pressed the wrong button! How are we not dead? Why are we not reloading? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. I was constantly reloading instead of, like, actually shooting. Oh, Christ. This is insane. This is just random car chase. 13 chapters into the game, we're getting an entirely different game mode. This is very camp.
落ち着けよだ。彼女が不安がる。
ふざけ！それがなんだ。
私は大丈夫です。
こっちは大丈夫じゃねえんだよ。
What? Leave her alone, you prick!
様子を見てくる。
I don't like this guy.
悪かった。あんた怪我してないか？痛むところは。
桐生さんでしたよね。
ああ。
小田さんのことで聞いてもらいたいことがあります。
何？
私は多分あの人を知っています。
え？
やっぱ気づいてたんだ。
小田。
動くな桐生。動くなっつってんだ。
何してんだお前。
I knew he was dodged.
悪いけど俺はこの女を橘社長に合わせるわけにはいかない。
Why?
なんだと？
だからお前らには死んでもらうしかねえ。
Bite him. Oh! Oh! Oh, she's got a knife in her paw! Slay. Girlie was prepared.
大丈夫か、牧村さん。その杖は？
世良さんから万一のご信用にって。でも橘不動産の人に使うことになるなんて。
どういうことなんだ小田。なんで裏切った？あんたは橘の兄弟分じゃなかったのか？
Hurry up, you little shit. Stop.
桐生さん、その人の左腕入れ墨が入ってませんか？
Oh! Oh! So he and Tachibana have bat tattoos because they're sworn brothers? And that's who the bat is, not Tachibana. I knew that would be a red herring!
入っている。コウモリの入れ墨だ。
やっぱりその人の声聞いた時にもしかしたらって。
何なんだ一体。
私は2年前その人に監禁されて
Oh my
売ら
god.
れたんです。
何？どういうことだ？
You were fooled, Angie. See, I kind of thought, you know, this feels too obvious.
その女にしてみりゃ俺は殺しても殺し足りねえってやつだろうさ。
だから俺ら二人とも殺すってのか。橘と彼女を合わせられねえってのは何だ？意味がわからねえようだ。どういうことなんだ？
Oh, my eyes are really weird.
一から説明しろ。
Come on.
分かったよ。話す。この入れ墨
Oh.
は俺が頭張ってたグレン隊のメンバーの証だ。俺が大陸のマフィアに借金して日本に密航してきたのは5年前でね。それ以来この町で金になることなら何でもしてた。盗みもやったし叩きもやった。女騙して売り飛ばしたのも一度や二度じゃない。
Wow.
その女もたまたまそのうちの一人だっただけだ。
You're scum of the earth.
それが橘とどう関わってる？
俺が橘さんと出会ったのはそれからほんの少し後のことだった。
I think Makoto should stab him again. I agree.
あの人は初めて俺を力でねじ伏せた男だ。差がありすぎて敗北感さえなかったよ。そしてその力が底辺を這うしかなかった俺に夢を見させてくれたんだ。
That sounds a bit gay.
俺はあの人に兄貴になってくれって頼んだよ。俺らの入れ墨も入れてもらった。
Oh, it's gang tats. I thought it would be gang tats.
あの人をみこしに担ぐことが俺の役割だと知っただけだ。なのに橘さんが片腕をなくしたのは俺をかばってのことだった。敵対グループに不意打ちされてね。その時俺は橘さんだけはこの先も絶対に裏切らねえと誓った。
Okay.
だがよ、そう思った矢先だ。俺は橘さんと一緒にあのことを知っちまったんだ。テレビで中国残留孤児の特集番組がやってて、そこに何年か前の古いニュース映像が流れた。日本に肉親が見つかったって残留孤児が来日してる場面だった。その子の姿見てすぐに思い出した。俺が最近韓国系の組織に売り飛ばした女だってな。年頃も合う。それだけなら笑って済ませるとこだ。でもよ、母さん、シャオちゃん、信じられなかったよ。俺が何の気なしに地獄に突き落とした女は俺が心底尽くそうと思った兄貴の生き別れの妹。
No! No fucking way!
牧村誠が
Oh my god!
本当なんですか、その話。
この子に及んで嘘はつかねえさ。
Oh my god!
取り返しがつかなかった。
That's
いく
batshit.
ら過去のことでも橘さんは俺のしたことを許しはしねえだろ。なら俺がやれることは2つに1つ。破滅を覚悟で社長にあんたを会わせるか、もう1つ
You're a scumbag.
あんたの存在をなかったことにするか。
それ
I also think Makoto should stab him again,
お前が
Angie.
大阪についてきた本当の理由か。
In the neck.
ああ、俺の他に誰も
Straight in the artery.
俺がその女を殺す動機を知らない。渋沢組か近江連合に殺されたといや俺が疑われることはね。けどそれももう終わりだ。
おい、こっちだ。こっから上に上がれるぞ。
渋沢組だ。
くそ。
小田さん、立てますか。
はあ、
早く逃げないと。
Oh my god. Makoto, you're too nice.
まだ俺と一緒に逃げる気か。たくどこまでおめでたいんだよ。桐生、銃くれねえか。俺が奴らを仕留めする。
I care her.
何？
俺はこの怪我だ。どうせ知るなら立花さんの役に立って死にて。
そうだ。
虫のいい話だけどさ、あの人に 俺がそう言ってたって伝えてくれねえか。俺は本当に
Oh. Oh.
立花さんが好きだったって。
Oh. That's a bit fruity.
伝えとく。だが無茶はすんな。そうすりゃ命まで取られ
Classic
るはずだ。
sworn brother behavior.
かもな。
I wouldn't give him the gun while stood right in front of him.
桐生さん、小田さんは。
頼む。今は何も言うな。
ありがとうよ。桐生。
Sworn brothers is just code for boy kissers.
おい、あそこだ。
あんたは俺が守る。必ずだ。
はい。
女渡せや桐生。どうせてめえはここで終わりだ。
Okay. Oh god, leave her. Oh my god, oh my god. Leave her alone, you rats. How is she getting further into the room? Oh my god, leave her alone, you bastards! Oh my god! Oh dear. Hi Emmy, welcome in. How are you? That's really weird. The cough didn't work. Leave her alone! Stop it! Stop grabbing her! Missing the cough? I don't know why it didn't play. That's weird. Oh god, they grabbed her again! This is impossible! They just keep grabbing her! Oh! No, 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 no! Where's this? Where? Oh. Come. Great. I love that the guy with the chainsaw's named Fujimoto. That's really weird! That is so weird! That is actually kind of insane. Oh. Great. Whoa! Whoa! Sawman is dead. My hair is all weird.
こっちだ
I'm exhausted after that. Oh dear. You do be dead. Well, not quite, but you will be.
渋沢さん女どこだ
None of your beeswax.
もう立花を裏切って俺についたんじゃなかったのかなんですぐ俺に女を落とさなかったあんたらが セラに先越されたからでしょ。せっかく女は蒼天堀にいるって教えてやったのに、もっと早く女捕まえてくれ。
So he's the one that put the hit out on her.
いや、大阪に来るまでもなかった。
Wow. And he's the one that led to Majima going for her. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's insane.
下手打ったな。お前もだ。
Who's he? He's one of like the top guys of the Dojima Tojo clan. It's like, you know how there's the guy Kuze who won't let me live and keeps trying to fight me even though I beat him every time. They're on like the same par.
何もしねえから安心してくれ。目立たねえとこに泊まりたかっただけだ。
分かってます。兄は今どんな人ですか？
普段はえらく冷静な感じだ。それに頭が切れてめったに感情を出さない。
そう。私の知ってる兄とはだいぶ違うみたい。
あんたはいつからあいつに会ってないんだ
？10年前。私は10歳で兄もまだ15だった。なのに兄さんは私と母さんを捨てて日本大阪に行くつもりとまでは聞いてた。
そっか。だからあんたは蒼天堀にいたのか。立花を探すために。
2年前東京から家出して蒼天堀で私中国人を見たら兄を知りませんかって聞いて回ったの。でもその中にコウモリの入れ墨の男が。
小高。
あの人は私の探している兄に心当たりがあると言ってた。それでついていっちゃったの。けどさっきのあの人の話だとあの時兄を知っていると言ってたのは嘘だった。本当バカみたい。
You're not an idiot.
それでもあんたは今度こそ兄さんに会える。カムロ町でな。
You're not an idiot because you got captured
どんな風に変わってしまったのか少し怖い。
by men and abused by them. That's not your fault.
私の知っている兄は強い人じゃなかった。中国にいる時私も兄も日本人の子だっていじめられてた。映画館で暗くなるとね、周りの席からみんなが唾かけてくるの。
Oh my god.
上映中ずっと私も兄も怖くて動けなかった。兄は自分の身を守るためにマフィアになるしかなかったんだと思う。そして中国を出たの。私の方はそれから何年かして日本に祖父がいると分かった。母は堂々と中国から出られるってすごく喜んでた。私も同じ。ただ日本の祖父が優しく迎えてくれたのは最初だけ。
え？
だって家族なのに全然言葉が通じないんだもん。だから私は中国語を忘れるくらい日本語を勉強して祖父にも日本にも馴染もうとした。でも母は日本語を覚えられないまま自殺しちゃった。
Oh my god.
最近まで私のこと助けてくれた人たちも一人は殺されて、一人は をしてる
He's alive! It's okay! Why be
私
crying?
の人生ひどいよね。
Oh, this poor girl.
ああ、ひどいな。長いこと暗い道を歩いていると、この先もずっと暗いもんだと思っちまう。前に進むことが嫌になる。自分の道がこの先どうなってるか分かってるやつなんてこの世に一人もいねえ。俺らにできるのは立ち止まって泣くか、一歩でも前に進むかの二つだけだ。あんたはどっちでも好きな方を選んでいい。入り口までは俺が案内してやる。
This poor lass.
私カムロ町に行きます。兄に絶対に会いたいんです。
Does that mean Majima's gonna go to Kamurocho next?
私を連れてってください、桐生さん。
Oh, God. I didn't expect to cry in this game. I just feel so bad for her. Checking in with the homeless.
Oi, いるか？
おお、なんだ桐生さん、あんたまだ生きてたの。おいおい、べっぴんさんだけど、あんたこんなとこに女連れかよ。
悪いが他に行くとこがね。また少しの間かくまってくれ。
しょうがねえな。
This is the same game where you can get a chicken to work at your real estate business. So true. I don't know how we've not learned this guy's name. Also, we literally have a real estate office. Why don't we go stay there? The Yakuza aren't after me anymore. Why do we stay in our office?
謝ることはないけどさ。なあ、桐生さん。
Well, that's like because Shibusawa is after us,
こんな
but
とこに若い子を置いとくってのはちょっとな。
分かってる。
私の兄が迎えに来るまでお願いします。
お兄さん。
お兄さん。
ただ電話しても繋がらねえんだ。だから俺が直接そいつのところに行ってくる。それまでの間彼女を頼む。
お兄さんってどこにいるんだよ。
アジア街にいるはずだ。
なんだ、カムロ町の中か。何日も預からなきゃいけないのかと思った。でもアジア街ならこの子を連れて一緒に行けばいいじゃない。
堂島組に狙われてる。今は俺じゃなくて彼女の方がだ。安全か分からないうちはアジア街にも連れて行けねえ。
堂島組に狙われてるってこの子が。なんで？
あんたは知らねえ方がいい。
そっか。まああんたにはホームレス狩りから助けられた義理もある。分かったよ。 引き受けた。
How come Tachibana's not responding? Guess heading to Little Asia is the quickest way to find out. Can I go do some real estate? Can I go earn some money? Because I'm fucking broke, like... Oh, Slay, I think I can.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Excuse me, please. I need help. Sketchy young woman. A drunk pervert is harassing my friend. Please come help her. Alright, where is she? Thank you. Over here. Quick. They're just through here. Don't know if I believe that. And this drunk's all alone? Does he have any friends? Oh, she's gone. Great. Where'd she go? Oh. Oh gosh. Parker, welcome in. Thank you for waiting in the room. How are you doing? What's going on here? Nice dodge. Not bad for a shitty Yakuza. I was told there'd be a drunk pervert. You're too gullible, asshole. Figures. So that girl's your accomplice. What do you want from me? I just have a small favor to ask. Do society a favor and die. Okay. Why? Doing good, you? I'm good, I'm good. Very glad it's the weekend. Ugh. Please, don't kill me. You set up an ambush and then you beg for mercy? Not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you? Let's see your face. Just a kid. So, what's your story? Did someone pay you to kill me? No, it isn't like that. Then why'd you target me? You on the Dojima family payroll? The Dojima family? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know any Dojima family. I didn't care who it was as long as it was a Yakuza. I didn't even have to be you.
Nani?
What? I hate Yakuza. It'd be a better world if they all die. People who are fond of the Yakuza are pretty rare, but I'd say it's even rarer to find a nut job waiting to jump people in a back alley for no damn reason. How old are you? I'm 16. Nina! Welcome in. How are you? How's your day? High school, then. Screw high school. I'm in a biker gang. So you're some biker gang grunt.
Huh?
Well, what are you sewing? How long have you been 16? A while. Just need to finish the buttons and buttonholes in this shirt. Nice.
Yeah.
Makes you think I'm a grunt. Right, what's your name? Tanaka. Shinji Tanaka. Shinji Tanaka. And what's your deal? What family are you with? I'm a civilian, not a Yakuza. Yeah, right. I'll ask one more time, Shinji. Nobody put you up to this. That's right. Then why do it? The Yakuza destroyed my family. My old man ran into cash flow trouble flipping real estate. The Yakuza sharks smelled blood in the water and they took everything. My mum was smart. She ran at the first sight of trouble. Those assholes came and beat on my old man every day, and then the old man would beat on me because he could. But that stopped once I hit him back. Now he sits around hugging a bottle. Makes me want to put him out of his misery. I couldn't stand being around him, so I hit the streets. And you thought mugging Yakuza was the answer. If I'm gonna steal to live, Yakuza are a totally fair game. They are all thieves anyway. And they've got reputations to uphold. They can't go crying to the cops if they get their asses kicked. You're walking a fine line. If they catch you, they'll kill you without a second thought. It's fine. The only ones who know I'm doing this are my bike gang. Guys I could trust. Hope that works out for you. What a weird little quest. Hey, where do you think you're going? What? You need me to listen to more of your life story? As long as you're not answering to a higher power, I'm done with you. But since you're letting me speak my mind, quit this Yakuza hunting thing while you're ahead. You're only still alive through dumb luck. When they catch you, and they will, they'll pay you back tenfold. Whatever. I haven't met a Yakuza as tough as you yet. As long as they're alone, they go down like chumps. I enjoy listening to them beg for mercy. That said, when you kicked my ass, I seriously thought I was dead. Fine, you do what you want. Not gonna argue about it with the grown man. That kid's gonna be dead sooner or later, but I did what I could. I've got my own problems right now. So true. What a weird little quest. What if I just went to the telephone club and went on some hookups instead of saving Makoto? The fact that you can do that is so funny to me. Oh, leave me alone. Like, why couldn't we have come to the office? Oh, great. Okay. Can I invest more? Oh no, I can't. I just need more money. It's struggle town out here. Ooh. Makoto, you can wait. We are running real estate. this area is where I want to be, right? Yeah, we're in Pink Street. Okay. I feel like Pink Street is a bit too apt of a name for the pleasure district. Oh, I think it might be a bit further down past this road. Come on. Where are the businesses to invest in? Unless I can't until I've fixed their issues. Where even is their issues? I don't see any issues. Wait, look. Where do we go? 160? Get out of here. Oh no, I don't want to talk to this guy. Hey there, we keep running into each other here. You really spend all your time at places like this, huh? Guilty as charged. Oh, God. Anyway, how's it going with the telephone cards? Show me what you've got. Okay. Woo! All these girls are super hot. Which one's your favorite? Well, I don't really have one. Yeah, right. No need to be shy, you big old horn dog. We're both grown men. Tell me what you really think. Fine, I guess if I had to pick one, it'd be her. Huh? Doesn't she look like the girl from that store? Huh? Hey, it does look like her. Oh boy, thinking of her is getting me excited. Ah! Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Woo! That one took a little work. You're telling me you really saw it? You saw her naked? Oh, got you curious? I didn't say that. I just don't see how that's possible. You just have to train your mind. If you looked at a photo so long you burned holes in it, you'd be able to do the same with anything else. Alright, break's over. It's high time I went to gaze upon some girls in the flesh later. Do we need to buy him new underwear now? I hope not. God. Right, where's the trouble? There's apparently trouble, but where is it? Is it down around here? Oh, it's here. Found it. Strong. Okay. Screw me sideways! I missed the bloody QTEs. I didn't realize I was doing QTEs. I just tried to punch someone in the audience. It's so Ellen DeGeneres. What's Ellen DeGeneres coded? Ellen DeGeneres, I just said, but okay. Has Ellen punched someone in the audience? Play welcome in, how are you? Oh, I missed it. No, I just know she is awful. She loves some George Bush. Unplanned nap. Oh. I always regret unplanned naps. So this is the pleasure district too. Oh, Jesus. No, we're not going to the boys club. We're buying... Okay, that's 102. That's not as bad. Okay. Oh, really? A fortune teller who's never wrong? Really? They say she can actually see the future. That's why she's like totally accurate. You're serious? Like, if that's true, I wouldn't mind getting a reading. So where is this fortune teller? They say she moves around, but I heard she was last seen in the Champion District. Apparently she charges 1,000,000 yen for a reading, though. How much? 1,000,000 yen? I don't have that kind of money. Like, get real. That just makes it sound totally bogus. For sure. But there must be people willing to pay the price. I heard that to find her, you have to look for a weird glowing crystal ball. Wow. I can't believe people would actually pay that. Maybe I'll just snoop around the Champion District a bit. A fortune teller with a crystal ball who's never wrong. Huh, sounds strange, but it's none of my concern. Wow, we got sub-story 1. Oh, no, leave me alone. Go away. What's around here? Who's this man? Oh, the telephone card guy. That was nothing. Oh. No, go away. Oh, I'm just gonna beat you up. You're annoying me. There's only one of you. Oh no, there's fucking 5,000,000 of you. Never mind. Where did you all come from? Bye. It really makes me laugh that Sega made this game. I'm pretty sure they made this game. And they have characters in it called Sega who you beat up and stuff. You get completion points for being up Sega. That is so funny. Why did they do that? Get out of my way. I'm real estate shopping. Oh, for goodness sake. These guys just won't leave me be. Why is it so expensive around here? Okay, we go back. Maybe we can make more money so I can buy more places. Get out of the way. There's always problems in the Gambling King area. Oh, Slay, I can put the chicken on here.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。儲かったんだ。
Would it be better if we do him?
いい店になったな。
No. Slay, we love a bit S rank moment. How do I find more staff? Oh!
上等だ。これでどうだ。資金投入だ。これでどう。しのぎきったな。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
What are we eyeing? Terra Scream. Oh, I like that. Oh, the alarm noise. Oh, we have another applicant. This time, the applicant is a girl. I read her application. She has neat handwriting and her photo is pretty cute. I see, so she's cute. Mr. President, you better not hire her based on looks. Of course not. What do you want to do? Do you want to do the interview now? Okay. Okay, sure. I'll interview the candidate. Great, let's do this. You'll need to look respectable for the interview, of course. You know, it's kind of a pain to put on glasses every time I do an interview. Can't I just interview like this? Oh, heavens no. It's important for you to look intelligent. If you say so. You look really good in those, you know. Wait a minute. Are you just making me wear these because you like them? Well, actually... Oh, here's our next candidate. It's time for the interview. Guess you're off the hook for now. Come in. Excuse me. I'm Sakurako Jogasaki. Pleased to meet you. Yes, likewise. Oh, right. Please have a seat. Thank you. She seems so ladylike. Yes, apparently her family runs a traditional Japanese inn. Maybe she helps out there. Makes sense. I can see her wearing a kimono. Well, we better ask her some questions. Right, so, Jogasaki-san, why don't you take a minute to tell us about yourself? Yes, certainly. I'm impressed. This sounds like a real interview. I picked up a book on interview techniques. You're studying on your own? I'm so glad you're finally taking your presidential responsibilities seriously. Well, naturally. May I begin? Oh, right. Sorry, please do.
Hi.
Okay, my name is Sakurako Jogasaki. I majored in business administration. My biggest strength is I have actual work experience. My family runs a traditional inn, so I worked with guests daily while growing up. When we were short-staffed, I was even put in charge of the kitchen. I learned how to cook from pros. If I ever get the chance, I would love to bring you a traditional meal. I'm confident about my eagerness and fitness. It means I don't give up easily. I very much hope you will give me the opportunity to prove myself to you. Also, I often get asked at interviews, so I will save you the bother of doing so. I'm wearing plain white underwear. Who's asking her this at interviews? Wow, that was solid. She even told us the color of her underwear to shut that down quick. She's amazing. Yeah, now I don't have to ask her. Let's talk about what she just told us. Was there anything you want to get more details on? We did have the option to ask the first guy. Did we? I can't remember that. I always forget he's 20 because he looks 30. What should we talk about in more detail? Okay. Why aren't you taking over your family's inn?
Hi.
Well, I do find the job rewarding in its own way, and I love interacting with the guests. However, it's also a very small and closed world. The entire day revolves around the inn and nothing else. Even if I were to eventually inherit the inn, I would like to broaden my horizons out here in the real world before I settle into that role. Wow, she's got it all figured out. She does. What should we talk about in more detail? Okay. You said you're a good cook. What are your signature dishes? Let's see. I'm quite good at meatloaf. Omelets with rice filling. What else? Oh, I make a pretty great white sauce. I often use it for preparing gratins and European pasta dishes. Oh, that's impressive. You can make a white sauce from scratch and you're so worldly. That's impressive. It's easy to overcook white sauce, you know. Until I got the hang of it, I found it a challenge too. Assuming I get the job, I'd be happy to bring some in for you to try. Oh, really? Yes, please.
Oi.
Hey, this is a job interview, not a restaurant. You said you have confidence in your fitness. Why is that? I belong to a dance club at my university. Dancing is more physically taxing than it may appear, so I think it has helped me build my endurance. I see. I imagine you do traditional dancing for your guests, or maybe you can do that once you take over the inn. Perhaps, but for now I would rather find fulfilling work at your firm than think about the family inn. So she dances. I bet she'd look great doing a traditional dance in a kimono. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Kiryu. So about all the questions we have, I think. Jogasaki-san, do you have any questions regarding our firm?
Hi.
Yes. Not to be too forward, but is there a large inequality gap between men and women here? No, I wouldn't say that. Thank you. It's a great relief to hear that. Times are changing, you know. I was hoping I would find a job that would let me work just as hard as any man. Slay. We have to hire Jogasaki-chan, Mr. President. She's a keeper for sure. I'm not so sure about that. What is there to think about? A girl this courteous and so eager to work is a rare find in this day and age. She seems that way, sure, but there's something not quite right that I'm trying to figure out. Is there something wrong? Yeah. Something's off. Something she said doesn't jive. You mean she's lying about something? Yeah. I can't quite put my finger on it, though. What did she say that struck you as inconsistent? What? I know, is this Ace Attorney? Oh, it was a summary and signature dishes because she said she makes like traditional meals. Then she was talking about how she makes white sauce, right? So summary and traditional dishes. Those statements don't add up. Really? Well, now I think about it, maybe you're onto something. Togasaki, there's something inconsistent in your story. Inconsistent? What might that be? You said your family runs a traditional Japanese inn and you helped out there on a daily basis. Yes, that's correct. You said you were put in charge of the kitchen, which made you a better cook. Is that a problem? If I'm working in a kitchen, it's only natural I should become a better cook. How could that be inconsistent? Marina, let's say you were to stay at a traditional inn. What kind of dinner would you expect? Well, if it's a traditional inn, it would of course be Japanese cuisine like sashimi and nimono. Oh, and in winter a hot pot would be wonderful. Right. And what's Togasaki good at cooking? Meatloaf, omurice, white sauce for gratin, and... Oh! I don't know about you, but no traditional inn I know of would serve those dishes. Have anything to say for yourself, Togasaki-san? Wow. I did it. I caught her in a lie. Wow. So you're really gonna nitpick me on something that minor, huh? I bet you're a real hit with the ladies. Togasaki-san? Yes, you're right. I made it all up. I grew up in a traditional inn. Are you kidding? I came up with that to spruce up my resume. So what? But incidentally, I also lied about being a good cook. I got too carried away with the details, I guess. Was everything a lie? Even the part about doing traditional dance at school? You're the ones who assumed it was traditional dance. I really do belong to a dance club at school, but my kind of dance is hip-hop. Hip and hop? I am so done here. Hurry up with my cab fare. I'll settle for 20,000 yen. Okay.
Oi.
Wait, we don't pay scammers. Huh? That's not what you promised. The posting said I'd get cab fare for taking an interview. Why else would I bother coming? You should be ashamed, you liars. Seems to me you're a liar too. It's okay for you to lie, but not us. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You don't make a damn bit of sense. You just don't want to face the facts. Get over yourself, princess. I bet you got everything you wanted your whole life, huh? Well, wise up. Out in the real world, nobody's gonna pay you for self-centered lying through your teeth. The real world is a jungle, not a playground, and nobody gets anything they don't earn. So get out of my sight. Ah! Jesus, he went off. Remember, Kiru, you're only 20. I hope I never get on your bad side, Mr. President. Yeah, sorry for shouting. It's okay. But wow, that was impressive how you caught that inconsistency in her story. Didn't realize until you pointed it out. Yeah, it was kind of impressive, wasn't it? I'm beginning to find new respect for you, President Kiryu. Oh, but I guess we have to start over with recruiting. Yeah, thanks for taking care of that. Of course, sir. Your ace secretary has your back. Ace secretary? What is full cornered? And who is Arashi? Slay. Oh, the chickens made the economy grow. Oh. Phil cornered is from Ace Attorney. Oh, and she's the kind that teaches management break herself. I forgot. Yeah, I'm not good with names. God, I need to get something for that. Oh, we're so close to S rank. Come on.
Rank up.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。まあそんなところか。上等だ。
Why do I keep having money battles?
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。資金投入。しのぎきったな。いい店になったな。
Slay, we love Mama-san.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
Okay, gotta go fix the gambling area, and then I guess I'll go do that little thing with the fortune teller. I could also maybe buy another building. Voice lines are making me miss my little rhythm gacha boys. Oh, you should play On Stars, Freezy. It just launched on PC. Yeah, it does have cross progression. However, the one problem is it doesn't teach you the controls from a platform you're not used to. So I went on it yesterday for the first time, used to the mobile controls, and it didn't tell me how to play the game on keyboard. I was very confused. Yeah, literally figure it out, girly pop. However, then I learned how you do it, and I actually think, like, it's confusing for me because I'm used to the mobile version, but I think if you're playing it from PC from the word go, it might actually be easier than mobile because you only really need to have 2 keys playing. Because it's like one half of your keyboard controls one half of the beat map, and the other half of your keyboard controls the other half. And it's literally like you just have to push one key, and it controls like 4 beats. It like in concept it's really easy, but because I'm used to the phone, it was a bit mind breaking for me. But I think if it's your first time playing it, it should be like a lot easier. Help customer with her hair. Now she claims she looks femme and she's throwing up peace signs and walking different. What? What did you do to her hair? Where is that the fortune teller up there? You just put a bandana. How is she walking? The Femi agenda is so true. Oh wait, I don't know if I want to go through there. The bandana fell out. Oh no. You have to let go of the femme persona now. Whoa, this guy has a fucking sword. Oh. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a police officer. That's a cop who's always doing stop and searches. He seems a bit down since our last talk.
Oi.
Hey, you holding up okay? Oh, Kiryu-san. Actually, I'm just... What? You want to show you what I have on me? No. No, not right now. I'm thinking about quitting the force.
Nani?
What? You're quitting? What you said the other day got me thinking. Been thinking about my old partner. He was killed in the line of duty. I wonder what he'd think if he saw me now. He gave his life to save me, and for what? So I could stand here all day questioning people? I failed him. Oh, come on. No, it's true. I've done nothing but stop and searches for so long. That's all I know how to do. I'm a disgrace. I've made up my mind. After today, I'm going to turn in my... No! Stop it, please! What's your problem? I told you I'd give you 30,000, so be a good girl and come have some fun with us at the hotel. No, I'm not interested. Relax, there'll be other girls there. We'll have a party. No, but How about 35,000 then? That should do it, right? You don't want to piss us off, or we might have to get rough with you. Yeah. No, please. Those guys are up to no good, and they're stupid enough to do it right in front of a cop. Huh? Oh my god, he's gone. Rania, welcome in. Thank you for waiting in the room. How are you? Hold it, you two. This is no place for kids to be hanging around. Show me what you're carrying. What are you doing? This isn't the time for that. Can't you see that woman over there needs help? Are you an idiot? But all I'm good for is stop and searches. I'm not a tough guy. You're a police officer. It's your job to look out for people. I'm too scared. I don't want any more blood on my hands. I couldn't handle it. Not again. So you're just going to turn your back on her? Run and hide every time something bad happens? Well, if your partner could see you now, I bet he'd be pretty disappointed in you. What are you going to do now? Will you be seriously turn a blind eye to someone who needs your help? Why are you angry, Rania? Think about what your partner would do in this situation. Well, he'd... No, I can't. I don't have it in me. Fine. If you won't help her, I will. Oh. Hello.
Oi.
Hey, let the girl go. Who the fuck are you? Mind your own business. Yeah, we're having a nice little chat here. Stay out of this. Sorry. I've got to admit, I've never been able to walk past trash without tossing it in the garbage. Say what? Did you just call us trash? You better watch your mouth, tough guy. Stick your nose where it don't belong, and it'll get snipped off.
Nani?
What? Wait, that looks like a knife! A knife! No! If I don't do something, Kiryu-san could get stabbed, just like my partner. I can't let that happen again. Eat this. Yeah! Yeah! I don't know why I'm quoting a whole bunch of vines this evening. Read the notes from my doctor appointment I had on Monday for my problem with swallowing food. He's taking notes of stuff he never even examined? What the fuck? What is wrong with doctors, man? Kiryu-san. Good. You're safe. Are you okay? I was frantic. I just had to do something. The hell? Now a little pig's come to squeal on us. You've ruined the nice little surprise I had planned. Hey, do you even understand how dangerous it is to use knives like that? Somebody could get killed. Huh. That's the point. Hey, ham bones. If you don't want to get carved up, best turn tail and march back to your pig pen, huh? My partner, he'd never back down. Huh? What's this guy rambling about? Now's your chance, miss. Get out of here. Okay. Damn it. Don't let her get away. Not so fast. You're coming back to the station with me. You're dead meat, asshole. Now that's more like it. Kiryu-san. It's my duty as a citizen to assist the police when needed. Don't sweat too much over the details, okay? Much appreciated. Fuck the both of you. Favorite knows normal sized tonsils? Did he? I'm guessing he didn't look at your tonsils at all. Oh, he's gonna crack. Don't you even do anything nowadays? They do. I think a lot of doctors are quite stressed, but like because there's not enough doctors in the field. But yeah, the care these days is really bad. I did a little feel, but I don't have. Oh, you don't have tonsils. Okay, that's really bad. You should complain. Or seek a second opinion kind of thing. Like, I would definitely try and find a different doctor because that's really bad. If you don't even have tonsils and he can't recognize that you don't have tonsils. God, he's too tough. Damn it. I wanted to take them back to the station, but they got away. Thanks for the help back there. Thought I was done for when they came at me from behind. It was just like the time my old partner got stabbed. When I saw your life was in danger, the adrenaline kicked in. I'm so glad you're alright, Kiryu-san. Hey, it's not that big of a deal. There's something I need to thank you for too. If it wasn't for you, I would have ran from the situation like I always do. This time, I stood my ground. But it was only because you gave me the push I needed. Yeah? Feels good to conquer your fears, doesn't it? Yeah. My partner would never have run if he saw someone in trouble. He'd be the first to lend a hand. I'm still a nervous wreck inside, though. I was so terrified. My whole body was shaking. I bet my partner was looking down at me, laughing at how goofy I looked. Huh. Oh, I don't know about that. I think he'd be really proud of you. Huh? Excuse me. What's wrong? Are those guys still chasing you? It's just... Thank you for helping me. You were so dashing. What? I was? I just wanted to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, and I want you to have this. God, not the music. I have to get going. Nice. She called you dashing. Me? Dashing? Well, when she was scared out of her wits, it was you who came to her aid. That pretty much makes you a knight in shining armor in her book. Kiryu-san, I've made up my mind. I've decided not to quit the force. I'm going to stick with the police work, and I'll give it all I've got. Yeah? Right now, stop and search is about all I'm good for. I'm not much of a cop, but I'm ready to step up and face everything I've been running from. Then one day, I'll be a first-rate officer like my partner was. That's great. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, and Kiryu-san, mind if I do a quick stop and search? What? Right now? Yes, it'll be quick. Oh, come on. What the hell, man? I knew you had something special, Kiryu-san. Special? Yes, that's right. A kind heart. Huh? I was a cop who couldn't face his job and you snapped me out of it. I bet your plan was to boost my confidence all along, wasn't it? Huh. Maybe, but I could see you had something special too. Huh? Something that made you dig deep when it counted. Courage. Haha, okay, now you're overdoing it. Well, that makes two of us. I guess that's something else you need to work on. Yes, I will. Thanks for all your help. You became friends with Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. Ichi, welcome in. How are you? How are women so darn hot? I ask myself the same question every day. Nikki, welcome in. How are you? Actually, let me go. Oh, I'm getting myself lost. You just left for having a little chill evening. Nice! I hope they're doing well. Hope you had some good food. Where are all the businesses? You're telling me there's another problem here? Wait, where have I just gone into? Oh, I don't want to be in the boys' club. Mackie's nice. How's Yakuza? Well, Nikki. So, I don't know if you... I don't know how much you've seen, but there was this guy called Oda who works with Tachibana, who's like our boss. And this guy Oda, I always thought he was a bit sketchy. We just found out he's the guy who had kidnapped Makoto previously. And he turned on us and tried to kill both of us. And now we're trying to get Makoto reunited with Tachibana, because Tachibana is her brother. I thought I saw a loot here, but I guess not. Where are all the loots? Leave me alone. Stop yelling at me. It's like when you're at the beachfront of Tenerife. Why is Yakuza a small community that doesn't seem to know each other? Well, they two aren't Yakuza, so those two are Chinese mafia. And he kidnapped her before he knew his boss. That's a cool attack. I like that one. Okay, now I've got to go to the other place because everywhere seems to be having problems in this real estate stuff. Ew, did I just hear someone throwing up? I don't want to fight you guys on the... Oh, really? I'm already on the way to fight someone. What the hell? Oh, I missed that one. Got it that time. It's so fast. Ain't no way, man. Now I have to beat up another group of people. Just constantly beating up people. I also keep forgetting I can get taxis to places, so I should do that. How common is Bam as a dog name? Well, I've never heard a dog be called Bam, but in Scotland a Bam is like a crazy guy. Or a junkie. Like, oh, he's a mad Bam. He's a Bam. He's an absolute Bam pot. What about Bam Bam? Like from the Flintstones. I don't know if you're old enough to know the Flintstones. Let me take a taxi.
Yeah.
Do I own this place? No, I don't. I can go back here. Oh my god, 156. I keep forgetting that's so high. Oh, that didn't really... That's kind of pointless. It's not really far that it takes you. Annoying. I wish there was one right by the office. Oh my god, can he... I don't know why I'm skipping through all this, but I've decided I am. I just somehow decided to start skipping through that, and then it was too late for me to read it. So I just continued to skip it. Apologies if you wanted me to read that. I kind of just forgot I was streaming for a second. This is how I play FF4. This is how I play most games, frankly. If I'm not streaming, that's how I play games. Oh god. Oh no, his security is terrible. We should go up to S, let's go. So close on so many of them. This is painful. Maybe I should. I don't know if I can take staff off. Do we have another interview? Well, I looked at the application, but the photo's blurry and the writing was messy and illegible, but the applicant's a college graduate. Hey, is it just me or did the quality of our applicants just fall off a cliff? Ugh, don't get so picky. There aren't many college grads who are willing to apply to a company like ours. We're short on manpower, don't have any other applicants, so beggars can't be choosers. I didn't know you were in such bad shape. Well, we are. So what do you want to do? Would you like to interview the applicant now? Okay, sure. I'll interview the candidate. Okay, then, here we go. Please get ready for the interview. Please put on your glasses. Okay. There's just something about a solidly built man wearing glasses, you know? Mood! It's suddenly conjuring images of Nanami Kento's a well-built man in glasses. No, I don't. He looks silly in glasses. I like him in glasses. Oh, he's here. Let's do this interview. Yeah. Come in. Excuse me. I'm Seiichi Koshimizu. Pleased to heat you. Heat? Sorry, I bit my tongue. Pleased to meet you. Have a seat. Right. Thank you. This guy's super nervous. Yeah, he is. He's so nervous. He's giving me the jitters too. So what kind of guy do we have here? What does his resume say? It says his handwriting is terrible. I could hardly read it. So what I could determine is his name is Seiichi Koshimizu and he's a university grad. So we don't know anything about the guy. I'm surprised you even granted him an interview. I'm sorry. Frankly, we're desperate for any help we can get, but with this guy, I think we have to turn him down. Oh, hello. Coming. I'll get the door. Sorry, we'll have to put the interview on hold. Certainly. Koshimizu, why did you apply with us? Pardon, isn't the interview on hold?
Yeah.
I just thought I'd talk to you while you wait. That should help you break the ice and be less nervous, right? I guess that's true. Thank you. When I was young, my father ran a small real estate agency. Oh, so your family business was in real estate? Yes, I remember the smiling faces of customers when they were leaving his office. Nobody went away unhappy. My father always said he wanted to meet people happy through his work. And I was always so proud watching him do it. What I didn't understand at the time was that he made very little profit that way. Our finances were in shambles. I respect my father, but I don't want to be like him. Why is that? I want to make customers happy, but I also want to make my own family happy. The family I might have in the future. What if I name him Igor, but after the album, not the person? Igor. I don't like the name Igor for a dog. I'm sorry. I'm sure I probably sound like some idealistic kid with no knowledge of real world experience. Especially for our lab. Koshimizu, did you mean every word of what you just said? Yes, I think so, probably. I don't think I lied to you. He probably means what he said. He's not like the fake interviewees we had before. I think I can trust him with our work. But either way, I don't think I'll get the job here. What makes you say that? I overheard your secretary saying you'd have to turn me down. Damn, he heard that. I don't want to waste any more of your time. I think I should leave now. What? You're leaving? Yes. I'm sorry you had to do this for me. I don't need cafe or anything. Hey, hold on. I think you deserve a chance. Don't just go. Really? But, in fact, I'm leaning toward hiring you. Huh? But you haven't even interviewed me yet. Sometimes you can just tell the measure of a man by looking him in the eye and having a conversation. Thank you very much, but your secretary said I'm not good enough. Yeah, that's the problem. I let Marina handle all the hiring decisions. If I want to hire Koshimizu, he has to win her approval. Koshimizu, there's only one thing I can tell you. Yes? Do your best in the interview and win my secretary over. But I get really nervous. I always get rejected after interviews, even if I even make it that far. It'll be fine. I'll help you as much as possible, so do your best.
Hi.
I'll do it. I might get nervous, but I'll give it my best effort. Oh boy. I'll have to help him out where I can so he can make a better impression on Marina. Sorry for the hold up. Shall we resume our interview? Yes, please. I love interviews. I think this applicant is a bust. Let's get this over with quickly and send him on his way so he can arrange for the next interview. Hey, no need to be that cold about it. He gets too flustered. Even if he's a good worker, I can't have him getting all jittery in front of our clients. Okay, first things first. You have 1 minute, Koshimizu. Tell us about yourself. Yes. My name is Seiichi Koshimizu. Pleased to meet you. At university, I majored in Eagle Studies. I think that will help you help people here. My strengths are animals like me. My hobby is to dine out. I know lots of good places to eat around here. That is all. Thank you for your time. I don't think he said a single thing that's work-related. More like a personal ad, wasn't it? He kept stumbling too. With that garbled delivery, it's impossible to tell Koshimizu-kun would be useful to us. Marina's looking glum. If you don't turn it around, you're toast, Koshimizu. You said you majored in Eagle Studies? Can you explain what that is? I said that? Yes, you did. I think you said that you could apply your knowledge of Eagle Studies to help us here. I'm sorry, I don't remember anything I said. Knowing Koshimizu, he probably stumbled over his words out of nervousness. Better throw him in a life vest. What did he mean by Eagle Studies? Must have been something that would be some use to us here, but what? Legal Studies. That Eagle Studies thing, did he mean legal studies? That would make sense. If he has knowledge of legal matters, it would come in handy at a real estate firm. The housing laws go hand in hand with our business. Koshimizu-kun, did you mean legal studies? Yes, that's it. I have a legal studies degree. I'm sorry, I must have said something dumb. Legal studies, well then, Marina seems to have a slightly better impression of Koshimizu now. Let's see. Your strength was that animals like you. Your hobby was dining out, so you know good places to eat. Is that correct? Yes. Well, we don't have much time. We should ask him to get into either his strength or his hobby in detail. Which would you like to hear about? Useful in real estate. Okay. Dining out. Tell us more about your hobby of dining out. Yes, I love to start discovering good places to eat, so I often dine out all over town. I've gone through Kamurocho thoroughly. I'm familiar with nearly all restaurants, and I like the town. I think I know them all. I honestly don't know how that hobby would be useful. He knows the dining scene. I think his knowledge of dining establishments could be invaluable. How do you figure? Dining establishments are commercial properties too. Popular places might consider expansion. Unpopular restaurants might turn into vacant storefronts. I see. If dining out is his hobby, he might have up-to-date information on things like that. Marina's opinion of Koshimizu seems to have improved a little bit. Okay, let's move on to the final part, Mr. President. Do you have any questions for Koshimizu-kun? Questions from the President himself? Yes, indeed. I'm happy for any questions. Okay. Your firm is an innovator, cutting-edge synergy that challenges the industry metrics. My career plan is a shared vision and engagement, insights, conversion. Koshimizu, just relax. As soon as we got back to the regular interview format, he got so nervous he just started spewing buzzwords. Better toss Koshimizu a question that can make a good impression without him getting flustered. Tell us about someone you admire. Koshimizu, there's someone you look up to, isn't there? Hi. Yes. But I already told you about him earlier. You did, but I want to hear it again. Take your time. Can you do that? Yes. Zero, like the Ghost Dog Nightmare of That's a good one. Is he playing a one-man game of bullshit bingo? So that's why I don't want to be like my father. I want to be a real estate agent who can make both my clients and my family happy. It's a real dog, Nikki. Clay got a chocolate lab. Well said, Koshimizu. Hi. Well, that might be because we were already talking about it earlier. You talked about this while I was away? Yeah. Koshimizu-kun is a pretty good guy, isn't he? Looks like Marina's impression of Koshimizu may have taken an opposite turn. That's it for our interview. Thank you for your time. Okay, thank you. Let's move right along to our decision. President Kiryu. I have no objections whatsoever. The decision rests with you, Mr. President. Okay. Koshimizu, you're hired! What? Really? Yes, yes! Congratulations and welcome on board. Here's your cab fare too. Oh, really? Are you sure it's alright? I mean, you gave me a job and now even cab fare? I love when this, like, Breakfast Club ass music starts playing. You know, the yes! Of course, that's what we promised. Now that you're hired, we would like you to start as soon as possible. Can you start tomorrow? Yes. I'm afraid I don't have any experience to offer, but I will do my best for you. Thank you. Yay! We're counting on you. Yes, sir. Do you think Koshimizu-kun will actually show up tomorrow? I think so. If he had that much trouble with the truth, I imagine what he'd be like trying to lie. I hope you're right. Oh no. Oh, Koshimizu-kun forgot his bag. We'll have to take it to him. Why would we need to do that? He's coming in tomorrow. Oh, for goodness sake. What if this has his wallet or rail pass? He can't be very far. Can you run after him and get him to wait? I'll follow with the bag. Okay, okay.
Oi.
Hey, Koshimizu, where are you? Where did he go? Arf! Arf! Shit. I still get pissed thinking about that Kiryu guy. Oh my god, what's going on? Why are all these guys here? Asshole calls himself a company president. I totally get where you're coming from. You shouldn't take it out on a dog though. He might piss on your suit. But that cry is so satisfying. I imagine Kiryu making those bitchy little noises. Isn't that right, dog? It's them. Stop that. Stop. Stop hurting that dog. Koshimizu? Huh? What's with this guy? He's shaking like a leaf. Shut up. If you don't stop abusing that dog, I won't let you. Sheesh, this guy's a real piece of work, Ichiin-kun. Will you make him go away? With pleasure. Let's see how you feel after this. How do you like that? That's what being a hero gets you. I'm not finished with you. Huh? What is with you? Ha! Ha! What? Yeah! I'm not done with you. What is with this creep? He's freaking me out. Let's get out of here. Okay. What the hell? Ha, I did it. You're safe now. Oh. I'm so glad. Ouch. Stop it. That tickles. You're getting slobber all over my face. President Kiryu, Koshimizu-kun. See? Aren't you glad we hired the guy? Yes. Yes, I am. That poor dog. Koshimizu, welcome to the team. Oh, he's security. I was hoping he would join as an advisor. Not an advisor, a manager. I feel like I'm struggling with him. Oh my god. Oh, you got my letter! Yay, I'm glad. It's so nice everyone's is beginning to show up. See? Don't say I don't send my letters. It takes me a few months, but I get there in the end. Oh my god, more trouble. This is pissing me off. Okay, I am going to take a quick break because we're about to go into an ad, so I'm going to take a little break. Whilst I'm away, you can do our checks. Why did that send twice? Unknown. Anyway, still everything's bad. I will VRV. Hope decided she had to show you a knitted jumper. Okay, hello, hi. I don't know why she decided. You all had to see that. She just stood on my keyboard and it changed my scene. Anyway, before we go into game, I want to show you a new book today. It's the second volume of Remnants of Filth. Isn't it pretty? Very pretty art. Are you done? You done? You gonna sit nicely in my lap? Stop messing around? No, of course not. She'll always mess around because she's Hope. She's a messer. I have to go fix the fighting. Again. Oh, I got too far. Okay. Oh, she's on the move again. Oh, we didn't change scenes. Well done, Hope. You managed to keep it where it was supposed to be. Does anyone else have problems with their glasses where it's like only one lens gets misty? Because it drives me mad. Okay, Emmy. You do, Nikki? Just one lens? My other lens just doesn't at all. Yo, what the? Annoyed? Is it misty from a hot drink? No, it's from my eyes. Use contacts because my glasses leave red marks. You just need better glasses then, mate. They aren't too tight. It didn't LASIK make your eyes haunted? Haunted? Emmy's got ghosts in her eyes. Claire Maria Richards, who? I feel like there's some kind of consequence, but I don't remember. It's just, she has dry eyes. I think I'm allergic to glasses. Maybe it's like metal or something? You should try plastic ones. I wear plastic ones, they're amazing. These ones are really light as well. Like, they're actually, like, they're as light as a feather. They're so... I love these glasses. I feel like I'm not wearing them. I read them like, what are you, allergic? What are you, some kind of allergic? for God's sake. Warby Parker? I don't know what that is. These are from a company called Firmly. They cost me like 40 quid. Maybe to you it's like his feather, but in Remy's hands they might be pretty heavy. Let's stay inclusive. Are you talking about Chai? Remy's alias? Can I go to work now? Thank you. Chai right now, looking like Remy. Well, actually, today Chai looks like a cow. How is this not finished yet? Come on. Actually, I should look at what my store list. Wait, that covers the back streets. I wonder if there's stuff in the back streets I'm missing there. Oh, and that covers that whole area. Oh, I think there's some more stores I can buy there then. Can I go to work now? Said no one ever. Haha, am I right, Cheryl? Let's get some white after this. I unironically said to my, well, my kind of boss. She's not like my boss yet, but I said to her today, haha, big glass of wine after work today. I was like, I hate myself right now. Why does no one want to buy or sell? Come on, lads. Give me your business. Is there places down here I can buy? No, I'll just leave him alone. He can be punched, it's fine. Cheryl is the ghost in your eye. Wow. Your mum's the ghost in my eye? Wow. Oh god. You there, hold on. Me? Fortune telling, huh? I really don't care. Sorry, fortune telling doesn't interest me. Try someone else. I don't especially care to do your reading. I need some protection for myself. Your mum's the apple in my eye? Protection? What do you mean? You don't seem to be in any danger. I will be. Trouble's coming. My reading said as much. I'm going to be attacked, and soon. Attacked? Indeed, a customer I read blames me for his woes and means to exact revenge. It's clear as day in my crystal ball. That's ridiculous. Fortune telling isn't real. You would be right more often than not, but I'm a fortune teller who can see the future. I'm never wrong. A fortune teller who's never wrong. Didn't I hear rumors about this woman? So this is that fortune teller. Come now, look alive. My assailant is on his way. Don't worry, you'll be rewarded for protecting me.
Oi.
You lying hag! I found you at last. See? Right on time. Guess you were right. I paid 1,000,000 yen and all you spouted was crazy bullshit that never happened. My girlfriend lapped up your bullshit like it was gospel truth. She dumped me because of you. All I did was tell her what I saw, you homeless and scrounging on the trash for half-eaten food. Are you nuts? I've been buying up buildings like crazy. No way the money's gonna run dry. Pick through garbage? Me? No one gets away with throwing dirt in my face. I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. This is where you come in. You said there's a reward? Indeed, of course. Hehehe. Hey, cool it. You're trying to be up an old woman. No wonder your girl left you. Who the hell are you? Her bodyguard? I'll just have to beat your ass first. Okay. Where do these people always come from when I'm having a fight? He was shite. Damn it. Get lost. Hehehe. Thanks for that. I didn't expect you'd be able to predict that. Hehehe. Didn't I tell you I'm a fortune teller who can see the future? Now do you believe? No. I don't believe in that sort of thing. Hehehe. Such a close-minded man. But no matter, I'll read your fortune as my thanks for saving me. Read my fortune? Indeed. It would usually set you back 1,000,000 yen, but for just this once, I'll forgo my fee. You should be grateful. Fortune telling is bogus, but it could be interesting. She's offering, so maybe I'll give it a try. Sounds interesting. I'll give your fortune telling a try. It will be fun reading your future. I can tell already. Can I ban Kristen? We want to see what it looks like to not be able to see a stream. I mean, the problem is I have shared ban info with a lot of people. And what if it restricts her? Come, let's begin. First your hands, let me see. What, you're not using your crystal ball? Shush. Hurry, while the stars are aligned. Okay. Let's see now. Oh yeah, get Trev to log in on his Kaylee113 account. Trev, the way we both we're you and me, Trev, we're do-do-do-do. I thought so. Such lovely hands. The sort of strong hands I'd want wrapped around me. Whoa, lady. Does this have anything to do with my fortune? Oh, shush. I have a thing for hands. I'm doing your reading. For free. So the least you can do is let me indulge. I don't exactly have time to burn, lady. Would you make cake to read? Nikki. So... It is funny. It is funny, Trev. Was it Mooney who like had said that when they were younger they set up a bunch of accounts with like the name Kaylee113, and Trev logs in on a separate account and calls it Kaylee113 and just goes into Emmy's chat and just talks like normal, and no one can figure out who it was. And everyone was just like, who is Kaylee? And everyone was convinced it was Freezy. It was really funny. You had to be there, I think, but it was quite funny, I think. And then we banned Kaylee, or someone banned Kaylee, and it meant Trev was banned, and Trev came into my DM saying, "I'm Kaylee, please unban me." I was dying. Hi, Freezy. And then no one believed me when I said it was Trev. Trev got banned because it was a shared account. Like, it was, I think it was either the same email or it was because of the same IP kind of thing. Yeah, you still didn't believe that it was Trev. I was literally like, Trev wants to be unbanned. It was collateral damage my own. I know, she was just like, oh, Frazy's still here. It was so funny. Banning Kaylee. Oh, if we ban and unban, it's okay. It's just so we can see what it looks like if you've been banned, and because we've got this new thing on Twitch where people who are banned can't view your stream. Oh, a shared phone number. You marked as suspicious. That's okay. We can unsuspicious you. We just want to see what it looks like. Fine, fine. So impatient. So tell me, which thread of your fate shall I unravel? My family. Okay, how about telling me about my family? Heh heh heh. Very well. Let us look at your family. I'll be marked as suspicious of you. Oh wait, I read that. Or leave it because I'm kind of sus. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Looney, welcome in. How are you? I'm having ban flag. Oh my god, I forgot Clay was banned. Just didn't want it to be on the shared ban list. I mean, Trev's probably on many a shared ban list. Emmy, don't you remember Clay got kicked off of his account and he had to make not Clay 2J? I see, I see. Her real father. Ah, to atone for what you have done. Atone for what I've done? Wrestling a viper in Okinawa? Oh, is this about like the next? I know there's a game. I know there's one of the Yakuza games is in Okinawa. Is this about one of those games? That's funny. I have seen it. When it comes to you and your family, the picture is complicated. Okay, so tell me about it. If it helps, Trev, I won't ban you from my stream. Do you even stream? No. This I can tell you. A child is with you. A child? I have a child with me? Indeed, you do. The child trusts you above all others. Is it my kid?
Oi.
Hey, don't clam up. Shush. I told you it's complicated. You could claim it as your own and would be justified in doing so. If you said the child was not yours, this too would be correct. That is complicated. It gnaws at you, doesn't it? A hint, then. I'll grant you a hint in the form of a short quiz. I'd say I wouldn't ban you, but I have indirectly before, so... Put a price on a kid. Children are priceless. There's no way I could put a price on anyone, kid or otherwise. So very true. A person's value is not measured in money, but... You disappoint me! I disappointed you? Putting a price on people is wrong, even a fool knows that. So why bother getting so high and mighty about it? So disappointed in you. Sorry? I'll have you know this, you're going to raise 8 kids! 8 kids! That's a huge family, is this some kind of joke? What can I say, you'll be a dragon among the daddies!
Oi.
What? A dragon among daddies! What's that supposed to mean? You're just messing with me, aren't you? I only told you what I saw. You'll see too, mark my words. My, look how hot under the collar you are. Didn't you say you don't believe in fortune telling? I'm going to be raising 8 kids? That can't be possible. What's going to happen to me? You just finished all but one of the side quests? Let's go, Nikki. Who is this fella anyways? Is he Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Kermit? Kung Fu Panda, right? Oh no, it's not Kung Fu Panda. That's a different turtle. Over the hedge? Yes, it's over the hedge. Angie, you are an absolute legend. How did you remember that? Have y'all ever seen Open Season? My dad loves that movie because he found a really good insult from it. Because there's a guy in it who, there's like a, I think he's like a chipmunk or something. And he's voiced by Billy Connolly, who's like one of the most, who is the most famous Scottish comedian. And in it, he calls someone a bucktooth sporran. And a sporran is like a little bag you have when you wear a kilt that sits like on your crotch kind of area. And my dad was just obsessed with it. I don't know why, but he just loves it as an insult. In my brain it's a cannon, the overhead, the hedge turtle goes home, becomes Kung Fu Panda turtle. I just knew there was a turtle in Kung Fu Panda. I forgot he was old. You used to have an over the hedge video game for the GBA that you played religiously? That's so interesting. Pretty sure I saw Open Season, but I remember nothing. I just remembered that bucktooth sparring bit. That and ACNH. Okay, ACNH? You played ACNH on the GBA? I love Animal Crossing New Horizons on the Game Boy Advance. Okay, my future then. What's in my future 10 years from now? 10 years, you say? Yeah. So, hee, I see it. I see it. Shouldering blame for another sin, a heavy burden to bear. And in the end, the millennium. The millennium? I saw it, but you were behind bars most of the time. So it's unavoidable. You're oddly calm about that. Doesn't come as any great surprise. By the way, you're locked up 15 years from now too.
Nani?
What? Still? That's a pretty long stretch. What did I do to get that? If I were to spoil all there is to tell, your life will be a drudgery, but I'll grant you a hint in the form of a little quiz. Your closest friend is in peril. You and you alone can take their place and accept their fate as your own. What do you think you would do? I'm the only one who can take the place of a friend in trouble. I would take my friend's place. I'm illiterate today. You had Open Season for PS2? What? Oh, God. Oh, back in the day, there used to just be games for everything. I'm the only one who can save them. Of course I'll do whatever it takes, even if it's taking the fall for them. I suppose you would. You wouldn't be able to stop yourself from helping your friend. Does that have something to do with me ending up behind bars? That you will find out for yourself. But I'm relieved. If you hadn't chosen your friend, all of this could be for naught. All for naught? What are you talking about? Heh. Didn't you say you don't believe in fortune telling? Ugh. A close friend. Could that be Nishiki? Well now, we've dwelled on that matter enough. I had so many licenses. So did I. I had Pop Idol on the Game Boy Advance. I played it a lot as well. The Shrek 2 video game is one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm not exaggerating. I used to, I'm trying to think. I used to love Donald Duck Quack Attack. That was really good. I also, of course, had all of the Wizard series we will not talk about, but if we want to talk about that game series, the third one was the best one. I had that on the Game Boy Advance and that was really good. The rest of them were crap. What other licensed games did I have? I'm trying to think. I can't remember. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I had a Witch in Time, I think it was called. I had 2 Mary-Kate and Ashley games. A Lizzie McGuire game too. Aladdin. Oh yeah, Lion King was. I've heard Lion King's really hard. Ren and Stimpy. I never watched Ren and Stimpy. What else was there? I can't remember. Swine herpes. I'm scared. My career. Tell me about my career then. Your career, is it? I see it. Oh, there is terminal. Ah, is that the city of Fukuoka? Fukuoka? Someone running out of a concert. A concert? Ah, I saw you driving a car. I was driving? Maybe I'm driving one of the senior officers somewhere. Oh, you're not surprised by that? Then let me ask you, what do you think you will do for a living? I'll be working as an aide. Since I'm driving around a senior officer, maybe I get promoted. I could end up being the aide to a family boss. An aide. Hehehe. What? Well, because I was driving a family boss somewhere and is his aide, wasn't I? True. There was a man with the look of a gang boss in the back who drove for him, but not as an aide, it seemed. Huh, that doesn't seem right. If I'm not an aide, why am I driving? What I saw in your future is this: a hat you wore low and the word occupied on a lighted display. Word occupied on the car, so it's a taxi? Not a chance. Why would I be driving a taxi? Quit making things up. I know what I saw, no mistake. A splendid driver you are, I might add. So skillful, you even used your turns. No! Men don't do that, so I don't know what to think anymore. Oh, you don't believe in fortune telling anyway, right? Talk about blowing smoke up someone's ass. There's no way a prophecy this crazy could happen. It's total bull, it has to be. That's a lot to take in. What am I going to get myself into? Tired, are you? All I did was tell you what I saw. Don't think ill of me. It doesn't bother me. I don't believe in fortune telling after all. Even if I did, you can't expect me to believe I'll be a cab driver in Fukuoka and living with a gang of kids in Okinawa. No, I suppose not. You can believe or not, that choice is yours at least. Well, that was an interesting way to kill time, thanks. Hehehe, take care. Ah yes, I'll give you one parting gift, one more vision. Today, a young man will speak to you. Your fate and his will be entangled. Blowing smoke again. I told you, I don't believe in fortune telling. Hehehe, defiant to the end, but perhaps that's what makes you a legend. A legend? Hehehe. Oh, just spouting nonsense. Farewell, someday you'll know just how right I was. I'll see about that. See ya. I'm guessing that's the plot to like 3 of the Yakuza games, because she mentioned Okinawa, and I know Okinawa is the base for one of them. Fortune telling, what a load of hocus pocus. And I know that he goes to jail at one point, or I think the first game starts with him getting out of jail, if I remember right. Whoa, yo pal, watch where you're stepping. Yeah, sorry. Oh, it's this kid. Guess school trips ain't bad once in a while. So, this is Kamurocho? All this grit and glitter, what a town. Wait, so he's... This kid is the son of one of the Yakuzas. Is he gonna be in the future games? Wow. What's up with that guy? She said a guy who talks to me would have something to do with my fate. That's so crazy. Me and that guy, not likely. GoldenEye 007 was great, but it's aged worse than other games I have tried but played. Yeah, I know people were like... People loved GoldenEye when it came out, but yeah, it's like not... It's very blocky. What if all 8 of your kids end up in Yakuza games? GoldenEye was pretty excellent. Yeah, I think like when it came out, it was obviously quite like explosive and big. But yeah, it's got that kind of graphic quality that just wouldn't age very well. Come on. Someone, let me buy you. Wait, what's down here? I don't want to be down here. Oh, no, I don't want to enter.
What the?
I've done all the ones down here. Ugh. Trying to find all the businesses to buy is pain. You know all the NPCs know you as that one guy who runs into people all the time? Probably. Fucking asshole, always hitting people. That's me. That bloke who keeps running into I don't run into walls that much. I mostly just run into posts. Well, I suppose I have been running into walls to try and buy businesses. Oh god, go away. It's more running into doorways, and the doorways don't give me anything. Oh. I knew I'd see you again if I waited here. Oh hey, you're that fortune teller I met before. Do you want something? Let's just say fate brought us together. I have foreseen myself helping you with your business. What do you mean fate? Guess I could use the help though. Huh, good. The matter's settled. I'll be seeing you. Oh good, she's an advisor. Okay. With my powers of prognostication, there's no question that your fortunes will soon be looking up. Hee hee. I still don't really believe in that stuff. I appreciate your help. I knew I'd see you here, fortune teller, doing a humble brag. The gambling area is just always in trouble. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Okay, she's good for that. That's good. Wait, I just realized she's 28k. Holy fuck. It's just that left. But I can't, how do I get to 100%? Just give my dog a bath and I think he hates me now. You don't really need to give Labs a bath. My parents very rarely give Leah a bath, and Leah's a golden retriever. So her hair is even longer. The one time I remember them distinctly remember them giving her a bath was, you know, when she went swimming in tar. What a time that was. He got stinky. What was he doing? And use this stuff that's like soap you can rub on the dog with a washcloth. It's like a bath without the traumatize. Most of the time I think dogs don't really need it. I think my dad's like hosed Leah down before, but like it's more just, I don't know, like I think she likes that. Okay, let me see if I can. Electronics King area buildings. Right, I've got got Shokuichi camera. Oh, do I not have Pachinko Aloha? I do have Pachinko Aloha. Where's that? Oh, that could really help. Okay, let me go get Pachinki Aloha. Did I say Pachinko Aloha? Jesus Christ! Pachinko Aloha. What the fuck? My brain just like shut down. Mr. President, we've reached a 30% share of Pleasure King's area. That's great, the Pleasure King. That's the muscular one in the dress, right? Yes. This is like a sheep, a cow, a sheep, a sheep. The sheep, cow, the sheep, the cow, sheep, the sheep, cow, the sheep, the cow, sheep, peanut. Yes. That's the billionaire who controls the area around Pink Street. He made his fortune on telephone clubs and other adult-oriented businesses. A woman's soul inside a man's body. Maybe he found success because he understands what both men and women want. Understanding the desires and instincts of men and women, that probably enabled him to figure out how to stimulate people's desires and profit from it. Someone who converts desire into business, huh? Impressive. Yes, he certainly is impressive, but he seems to be engaged in a fairly nasty business as well. Ripping off customers is a given, and he buys and sells the girls who work at his business. I haven't heard anything good about his business practices. I also hear about girls disappearing the next day after getting into an argument with the Pleasure King. That doesn't sound good. That does sound suspicious. Is he connected to any criminal organizations? That area is full of hooligans from back in the day, but it seems the Pleasure King controls them now. After spreading around money and providing women, they now do his bidding without question. I see. So the Pleasure King basically has those hooligans by their wallets and their balls. Gotta give him credit for understanding what makes men tick. Oh, sorry. There's no doubt he's a tough opponent. I have no clue what he's going to do, but please be careful. Will do. Pleasure King. Someone who harnesses desire for the sake of business. This won't be easy. Okay. We're gonna go get Pachinko. Leave me alone. Ugh. I'm so tired of the constant fights. Leave me alone. I just want to conduct my business and be on my merry way. Yakuza pacifist run? I'm trying! They keep fucking bumping into me and won't let me go. Gonna get this giant traffic cone. What the hell? Never mind. Ooh. Where this giant traffic cone has come from, I don't know. Okay. He just decided to fall on the floor in front of me. There we go. I found the last place. So if I just level this, we should be slaying. Hello? Oh, Mr. President, I'm sorry. Could you get the phone? Sure. Hello? Greetings, Kiryu-kun. That voice. The Electronics King. What do you want? Are you free? I'd love to hang out and play a game with you. Again? Games are so much more fun when you're playing against someone. Come on, humor me. I'm at my base, okay? I'll be waiting. Oh god, I hope he doesn't make me do a racing game again. I was really bad at that one. Was that by any chance the Electronics King? Yeah, he wants me to play a game with him. I wonder what that means. Please be careful. Yeah. What's he mean by game? I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe better make sure I'm ready before hanging out. Oh, I can't do anything. Okay. You up thinking about the fall of the house of your mum? Why are you thinking about my mum's house? Hi Kiryu-kun, thank you for coming by. Shall we get started? Start what? A fighting game, of course. It's got this radical action-packed PvP mode. Huh, you mean an actual fight? Better at fighting in real life than in video games, so that sounds perfect. Are we going to bet anything this time? Yes, let's bet. All the properties that you and I own. Here's the deal. If you win, I give you all the properties in this area and log off the grid. If you lose, you give me all your properties. Sounds fair? Just one catch. There's no guarantee you'll still be alive if you lose. I may not look like much, but I'm strong. That's fine by me. I have no intention of losing either. You'll regret this. What? We're not doing this one-on-one? That's how I would have preferred it, but unfortunately I really have to make sure I win this time. You've put me in a tight spot, you see. I never calculated that I, a super gamer with an IQ of 190, would be put up against the wall by some 2-bit gangster. Maybe I just don't have much business acumen. Yeah, I agree. It's really annoying when someone else says it. Well, anyway, Thanks for stealing my area. It was fun. But you know, you kind of went too far. I'm going to have to kill you and get it back. Remember, if you die in this game, you die in real life. Let's see if you can survive. Have you heard of the Suika game? What's that? It's like a fruit game. No, I've not. SAO was a great anime. Was that before or after the incest? Fucking hell, I'm getting beat the fuck up, man. Stop beating me up. Jesus, he is tough. There's also incest in SAO. Why does this guy kick so hard? Fucking hell, mate! Jesus! Oh my god, I'm getting beat up. I am not slayering, I'm doing terrible. This guy is really tough. Stop it! Stop it! Let me grab you, you bitch. The fuck? Why is this gamer so fast and good at punching? When did gamers get good at fighting, hey? You're supposed to be a nerd! Fucking hell. When I start doing Barbie shadow boxing, please. We did it! Let's go! That's so funny. Complete domination! Oh. Huh. You've got some powerful specs there, Kiryu-kun. You want another round? Yeah. No. I've had enough. You win. I'm out. As of right now, I'm pulling out of this area in Kamurocho's money game. And you're alright with that? Yeah. I lost in business and I got beat fighting too. It really doesn't make sense for me to go on. Even if I did, you'll just continue to get better than me. All I did was grind for money to purchase more properties, but you've devised a tactic to level up your businesses by micromanaging the time and resources you had available. In video games, the player who comes up with his own unique strategy can beat even the most practiced players. Your playstyle evolved as you went, so it's only natural you'd win. I don't think I did anything out of ordinary. I just did what I could. Well, I still got beat. I set a financial high score by investing in high-tech stocks, then I got into this money game. People who called me a nerd came to fear me as one of the 5 billionaires. I tried a lot of new things, but to tell you the truth, I'd rather play games in an arcade than sit around making billions of yen. I think I'm more suited to being a gamer than a billionaire. I see. Kiryu-kun, let's play again sometime, but next time no betting. Yeah. I'm not motivated to play when nothing's on the line, so how about betting on who pays for dinner? Sounds like fun. I've learned my lesson that I have zero talent at running a business. I'll go back to being a gamer, but you know, I'd still love to help you out. Let's go! Let's go! I wish I could do more to help you, but I can't afford to be seen doing that. I need to lay low for a bit. Why is that? Oh, you better off not knowing. Let's just say I've betrayed the 5 billionaires, so now friendly fire is activated. You can probably imagine what kind of danger a traitor like me would be up against. You watch yourself too, Kiryu-kun. Right. Hello. What's that? Oh, sweetie pie. We did it! We beat the Electronics King! I just knocked that woman on the floor. You're so sweetie pie, aren't you? The sweetest of pies. Blah, 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 blah. Is that the phone? Yes, hello? Oh, our president? Please hold on a moment. Mr. President, someone named Marui-san is asking for you. Marui? I don't know anyone by that name. Hello? Hello? Are you Kiryu-san, the president? Yes, and who might you be? I'm with the Criminal Investigation Department of the Regional Taxation Bureau.
Nani?
A tax inspector? Yes. Are you familiar with us? All I know is that investigators from the Regional Taxation Bureau do all kinds of things to go after tax cheats who can't be caught by normal audits. Yes, we go by Marusa. I'm surprised you've heard of us. So what does Marusa want with me? I'd love to have a chat with you, Kiryu-san. I'm thinking about dropping by in the near future. What do you mean by a chat? I'll discuss things in more detail when we meet. Oh, and I have my hair in a bob. Please remember that so you can spot me when I visit. Oh god, are we being audited? I've had enough of audits. Tax investigator from Marusa. What does she want with me? What's the matter, Mr. President? Are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. At any rate, a woman with a bobbed haircut is going to come from the Regional Taxation Bureau. Guess I'll find out what she wants when I talk to her. I've had enough of audits in my life right now. Okay, slay. Give me the money. What are you doing?
Let
me just finish leveling up some of these. No, I don't want that. Christ. Phone ringing gives me anxiety. I'm the same. Oh my god, someone phoned me today. So the company I work for, we're like our office is gonna move soon. And oh wait, no. I was trying to cancel like our water service, so we have like a water fountain kind of thing that we rent. And so I've been trying to cancel that, and someone phoned me today about it when I was on the toilet, so I obviously didn't pick up. And then I phoned them back literally about 2-3 minutes after, and they're like, the answer machine is like, we're closing our telephone lines for staff training this afternoon. I was like, it's been 2 minutes. What do you mean? Holy shit. Like, how are you gonna call me and then turn off your phone line? That's like my mom when she calls me and I immediately call back and it's like she threw her phone and ran away. My parents do the same thing. Make it make sense. My coworker will literally call me from the bathroom. Oh my god. How do I get more money as Kiryu? I never have money. Like, I need to level up so much stuff and I can't. Oh god, oh god. What's that odd looking woman doing? Is she checking out the office? Come to think of it, there was that call. A woman with the bobbed hair is coming from the Regional Taxation Bureau. So that woman must be from their investigation department, Marusa. The taxation experts investigate companies for tax evasion. She's one of them. Why is she looking at me like that? Ow.
Oi.
Hey, are you maybe... What is it? Are you, Marusa? Marusa? What do you mean by Marusa? Well, you have a bob haircut. You must be the woman who called me, aren't you? Huh? What are you saying? I'm not Marusa. My name's kinda close, but I'm hungry. Okay. I'm the one from Marusa, Kiryu-san. You are? Yes. Sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Agent Marui of the Regional Taxation Bureau's Criminal Investigation Department, aka Marusa. So you're the one who called me. You wanted to talk to me about something? Yes, I was hoping to ask you something, Kiryu-san. What's that? Kiryu-san, I need your assistance in a delicate matter. What kind of assistance? You mean Marusa needs help? Precisely. Kiryu-san, have you had any dealings with your neighbor Maguro Enterprises in the office next door? No, I didn't know the name of the business until now. Good. That's ideal. We're investigating Maguro Enterprises for tax evasion. Really? Tax evasion? Shh. Keep it down. We were tipped off on Maguro's infraction by an informant who has dealings with them. Our source promised to deliver evidence to back it up, but then we lost all contact. Your source might have been silenced forever. I'm afraid so. I need to get the goods on Maguro Enterprises, but if I did it myself, Maguro might notice a stranger sniffing around and become suspicious. But if you were seen with me, his next door neighbor, your presence can be explained. That's why you want my help with this. Nice. I couldn't have put it better. You catch on fast. I get the picture, but I don't really have much of a stake in this. Nope, you're not obliged in any way, but if you were to offer assistance, you won't regret it, in more ways than one, I would think. What's that supposed to mean? You're taking on the 5 billionaires, right? That's on top of figuring out how to run a business. Not too easy for you, is it? How do you know that? I'm with Marusa, remember? There's nothing compared to the kind of information we work with. Here's the deal. Help me and I'll help you with your business. Not a bad deal, is it? You're serious? Yup. I know the industry inside out. My support's invaluable, wouldn't you say? True. So, decision time. Will you help me investigate Maguro Enterprises quietly? Sure. I used to be one of those people who would have 6-hour phone calls with people, but business calls still annoy me even if they don't give me anxiety. 6 hours? Jesus. Yeah, I'm not a telephone person. I never have been. Fine, tax evasion is a serious crime. I'll do my part for the good of society. Good, we have a deal. Hey, Marusa lady. Yes, Kiryu-san? By the way, I told you my name is Marui. Marui-san, you're, kinda close. It's a brilliant cover, though. By pretending to be a couple, we can loiter without arousing suspicion. Alright. What's the matter, Marui-san? Shh. Quiet, it's Maguro. The head honcho for Maguro Enterprises is coming. Hey, he's staring at us. It's okay, we're just a couple on a date. Yes, but just go with it. Kiryu-kun, I love you. Huh? Hey, what gives all of a sudden? I don't love her. Play along, will you? We have to convince him we're a couple in love. Come on, Kiryu-san, you need to perform. Marui-san, I can't resist. I love you. Kiryu-kun, me too. I love you. Yes, me too. I love you so much I can't resist. I can't resist either. My love for you is greater than the stars in the heavens. What is she doing? What the? Whoa. Some best friends lived in other towns for me. I mean, same, but I don't like phone calling regardless. I'm so sorry. You awoke the woman in me. Why does this always seem to happen to me? Wait. What about Maguro? Get a room, you two. Yes, it worked. Good job, Kiryu-san. Huh? Wait a second. You're... Uh-oh. Does he suspect something? Yeah, you're from the office next door, aren't you? I've seen you going in and out. Yeah. I'm Kiryu. I was recently put in charge here. Sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Maguro. I'm in real estate, and no, I should have introduced myself sooner too. Anyway, Kiryu-san, I'm impressed you're the man in charge at such a young age. You must bring a lot to the table. No, it was really just circumstantial. And modest too. Listen, may I invite you to my office for some tea? I'd like to get to know my neighbor. Huh? Oh, wait. I shouldn't be interrupting your fun. Sorry, that was inconsiderate of me. Interrupting our fun? Oh. President Maguro, please pay me no heed. I'm President Kiryu's secretary, after all. What? Kiryu-san, you're dating your own secretary? That must be nice. Now I really have to get to know you better, Kiryu-san. Please, do come for a visit. I don't know. Kiryu-san, this is a perfect opportunity. Huh? We've gained entry into Maguro Enterprises. I knew you were the right man for the job, Kiryu-san. Oh, right. That's true, but what if your cover's blown? Danger comes with the territory. I'll do whatever it takes to expose Maguro's shady dealings. Got it. I'm in this with you to the end. Is something wrong? No. No, we were just saying we should take you up on your kind offer and visit your office. I see. Then please, this way. That was terrifying. Why was she doing that? Oops. There's no one here. The staff and even my secretary are out. No matter. I can prepare the tea myself. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I like it hot and steamy. Okay, hot and steamy it shall be. This is our chance to search the office.
Oi.
Are you sure about this, Maru-san? There's no telling when Maguro will come back. Kiryu-san, tell me, what's he doing now? Making our tea. A standard teapot's capacity is between 400 to 600 milliliters. To prepare tea for 3 and some refills, he would need 2 pots, so he needs to boil a litre of water. To boil a litre of water in a kettle takes about 4 minutes on high heat. That man likely gets his secretary to make tea, so you'll need time finding the tea leaves. All in all, we have about 7 minutes to conduct a search before he returns with our tea. Follow? Marusa's something else. I think we've gone down to about 5 minutes of her just yapping about it. This isn't so much Marusa's, it's just common sense. Also, rather than working those gums, how about getting busy? Exactly. I doubt financial statements will mean anything to you, Kiryu-san. Look for anything suspicious instead. Got it. The sofa looks comfortable, but there's nothing suspicious. These lockers are locked, of course. The man's got taste. What? Oh, what's that? Oh. What? What on earth am I supposed to be looking for? Oh, there we go. This video rack, is there something odd about it? What's odd about it? The presents.
Oi.
Marui-san, don't you think this video rack is odd? Odd? I don't see anything odd about it. There's nothing wrong with the video rack itself, but it's strange that it's here in this room at all. It being here is odd. There's no video machine. Oh, you're right. There's all these videos, but neither a TV nor a VCR to play them on. Why did I just say video machine? I could have said TV, but instead I said video machine. What is a video machine? I'm old. Well, apparently I don't even know what a TV is. Or a video player. Instead it's a video machine. Right, it's too bulky to be placed here on a temporary basis. Besides, there's dust here that shows it hasn't been moved recently. There's something clearly unnatural about this video rack. Kiryu-san, that's on the money. There must be hiding something on in these videotapes. I think he would hide evidence in plain sight in his office. Maguro's bold, I'll give him that. So if you were to examine these videotapes... Kiryu-san, sorry, but can you open the door for me? I'm holding a tray. Sure, I'll get it. He was quicker than expected. Her bob is bobbing? Truly. What'll we do? You know where to look now, so maybe we should come back another time. No, I can't risk having him move the evidence. We're settling this now. Yeah, but Maguro's back. We can't keep searching. True. I don't have any choice. It's time for the last resort. Last resort? Sorry to keep you folks waiting. I usually get my secretary to serve tea, so I had to track down the tea leaves.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Speaking of, why isn't your secretary taking a seat? Oh, I'm sorry for any awkwardness. I threw out my back, and sitting is simply agonizing. Ouch, that's rough. I know how bad it is to throw out your back. Yes, so I would much prefer to stand. Please don't mind me. Remember what I just told you, Kiryu-san. Keep Maguro focused on you while I examine all the video cassettes. Chaewon could never, please. There's no way this is going to work. He's sure to notice. Oh my god, my eye. That statement confused you? What statement? You could do it, Kiryu-san. You're a man with the balls to do this, and Marusa gets men by the balls. That made no sense. What's wrong? Can't take your eyes off each other? Oh, no, it's nothing. It must be nice to be in love like that. Anyway, Kiryu-san, if you don't mind me asking, how did you get to be in charge of your own office at such an age? Well, it's a little complicated. I was approached by this man. Christ, what is she doing? Marui-san's got nerves of steel. If Maguro were to glance behind him, we'd be toast. Oh, I see. It's amazing how a single chance meeting can change your life completely, isn't it? You seem a little distracted, Kiryu-san. Is something bothering you? Huh? You think so? It's just something seems to be distracting you a lot. What's bothering you? You have great taste in clothes. Your clothes just look really great, Maguro-san. What? My clothes, you say? So you can tell, can you? I bought these on an impulse just the other day. Cost a fair amount too, around 800,000 yen or so. It's a great brand and the designer's a big name worldwide. You have to hand it to their sense of style. I mean, you can tell it's a quality piece by... Okay, I managed to get through that. It's not just clothes for me either. I have a collection of watches too. They're at home, of course. But the German-made timepieces. Maguro likes the sound of his own voice. I have to keep Maguro talking and buy time so Marui-san can finish going through the videotapes. Kiryu-san, I have to tell you, I'm impressed by how well your business is doing. Oh, I don't think we're doing anything too differently. How modest of you. I wish your success would rub off on us next door. The world being the way it is, the one with the money wins. It doesn't matter how they got it either. It doesn't matter at all. Oh, excuse me. Got lost in my own thoughts there. Tell me, Kiryu-san. You're obviously well off, but is there anything you still want? Something I want. Let's see. A house. Maybe. Oh, a house you say? What sort of property are you considering? You really perked up there. Oh right, of course, you're in real estate. You forgot that? Comprehensive support for finding your dream property. You'll get it all at Maguro Enterprises. Oh, my eye. So what areas are you considering for your new home? Do you want a single family home or a condo? How much for floor space would you like? Well, let's see. Christ, how long is she taking? There. I kept Maguro's attention focused on me. Marui-san, hurry. Well, I must say, I'm glad I finally got to meet you, Kiryu-san. I enjoyed chatting with you too. Yeah. Same here. Maguro's trying to wrap things up. Is Marui-san done? She wants more time. Oh boy, easy for her to say. Well, Kiryu-san, I enjoyed your visit, but I should be getting back to work now. Maguro-san. Yes? How do I buy more time? That's for a handshake. Maguro-san, before I go, may I shake hands with you? Shake hands? Why, of course. Here's to a fruitful relationship. Oh yes, I hope so. I very much hope so. If you ever have any good tips for me, I'd love to get in on it. Kiryu-san, can we, we're going to be next door neighbors a long time. We should get to know each other well. Yeah, Kiryu-san, agreed. But you've got quite a grip there, Tiger. Can I have my hand back now? No. Can we stay this way just a little while longer? Are you fantasizing about something, Kiryu-san? Girl, what the fuck are you doing? Good. I can buy her some more time. Well, Kiryu-san, thanks for visiting. Feel free to drop by any time for some tea. Yeah. There. Gotcha. This is it. What? President Maguro, I found this bank book and a videotape. Interestingly, these numbers don't seem to match the revenue figures in your tax filings. Will look at a bank statement and just go, that doesn't match, you're going down, sonny. Please. What? Are you from Marusa? You do that every day. I thought, no, I'm not an auditor. I get audited. I was merely invited along as Kiryu-san's friend, but yes, coincidentally, I happen to work for the Criminal Investigation Department of the Regional Tax Bureauration? I'm rather dismayed that I stumbled upon evidence of your tax evasion in my private time. Damn you, I'll kill you. You want to consider the consequences first. If you kill me, you're guaranteed a life sentence. Stay on your best behavior, and you might be lucky enough to get parole in 30 years. How old will you be then? If you're willing to stay caged that long, go ahead, kill me. Oh. Kiryu-san, thanks to you, we got evidence of Maguro's tax evasion. You did a great job keeping Maguro's attention away from me. You did better than I could have hoped. Just doing my part for the country. Like I promised, I'll help you with your business, of course. Will expect to be compensated fairly. What? It's not free? Of course not. Besides, it's peanuts to you. In this day and age, money is flowing like water. I don't think it is. I'm only at 150. I feel like I got the short end of this stick. And Kiryu-san, make sure your office keeps on filing your taxes properly. Got it? No argument from me. I just got a first-hand demonstration of how scary Marusa can be. You know it. Crime doesn't pay. This is for you as thanks for your help. I want you to have it. A trouble finder? Oh god. Watch your back. Marusa lurks everywhere, sniffing around wherever dirty money leaves its stench. You never know. Marusa could be watching you out of sight but never far away. Okay. God, why is she back? What is she looking at? She's kind of scary. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna call it a night here because it's 1 in the morning. I'm tired. Don't think we'll be finishing the game this weekend, but maybe next week. Not maybe next week, definitely like next week. 1 in the morning is the perfect time to keep going. I'm knackered, Emmy. I will fall asleep on stream. I've been going to sleep at like 2, 3 every night this week. And I'm exhausted from work. I just, oh. Sleepover stream. Put my category as I'm only sleeping. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Let's see. Let's rate Juju. Because they're playing Luigi's Mansion, which is a series I really enjoy. And I love watching the puzzle solving of it, so I think that could be fun to read into. Let me just cue that up. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I think I'll be live again tomorrow. It just depends because I'm meeting Haley, and I'm going to Edinburgh to do that. So it just depends on trains, obviously, if like something happens with the train network. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Make sure you take the raid message with you if you're joining in the raid. I look a mess. Thanks, Emmy. I'm very excited to meet them. Thankfully, they got here okay. They were telling me yesterday that their flight was delayed. Like, their flight from where they live to their, like, to Washington, because they were making a changeover in Washington, was delayed, which would have made them late for their flight from Washington to Edinburgh. Thankfully, they saw really early that that happened, so they were able to get on a flight that got them there on time. DC. So yeah, I think they were a bit stressed, but they made it here. They're in Edinburgh. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Friday, and maybe see you tomorrow. It just depends. But yeah, bye bye. Also, yes, Emmy, flights have been poopy. I think everything's being delayed these days. It's really bad. Bye bye.